見るときは部屋を明るくしてテレビから離れて見てください。だぞ。
San Shannon, be a good girl and let me squish you, okay?
Get stuff! Why should I do that?
And a good friend of mine stands to profit handsomely from your untimely death, so how about it?
I'll give you 5 reasons why not.
What?
Reason 1, you're stupid. Reason 2, you're an idiot. Reason 3, you've got the brain of a metallic flute that's gone rusty. Reason 4, you're dumber than a bad fucking monkey. And reason 1...
Enough out of you! Die!
Call for my assistance, my lady? Hayate!
Hey! Who do you think you are?
Who, me? Well, I'm just some... Oh, yeah. Come on, the opening song's just about to start. Oh, it is? I'm the Sansanins family. So, Mr. Claus, why don't you ever bring me Christmas presents? I don't understand.
Well, son, basically because your family is poor, so you get diddly.
What? That stinks. What am I supposed to do not to be poor?
Go to work, young man. If you're not willing to work, you don't deserve anything. That's how we get the things we want in life. We work for them.
Yeah, but...
Don't get whiny.
Oh...
If you get cracking and work hard, then you'll earn some money and Santa's respect.
Really, really?
Time to go. I've got good-looking rich kids to give presents to.
Hey, wait! I've still got more questions for you! Wait, Mr. Claus! There's so much I don't understand! His attitude was really annoying. But he had a point about the whole working to get what you want in life thing. So, that's what I'm doing.
What are we gonna do if we don't get that manuscript in the next 5 minutes?
We're not gonna make the deadline!
Don't panic, friend. The fastest biker in Tokyo is on his way here. Fastest what? That's him. There he is.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting. Hayate Ayasaki at your service. Sign here. In English, Japanese, yes.
Thank you, Speedy Courier Boy, with your impossibly fast legs and your awesome robust body. Seriously, though, kid, are you sure you're not hurt?
Don't worry about me, sir. I'm very well trained.
Huh?
Thank you for choosing our service today. See you again soon.
Hold on, son.
I'll be fine. I'm a professional. Take care now.
No, look up.
Sorry about that. Are you okay, mister?
How tragic. He had so much to live for.
I know. I guess we should send flowers to the funeral, huh?
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Oh, that one hurt. And on Christmas Eve, it's not fair.
Right now, our hero is just another ordinary boy living in an ordinary suburb, attending an ordinary school.
Hey, Hayate. Oh, hey there, ordinary classmates coming home to our ordinary suburb for our ordinary school. Excuse us for being ordinary. So, what's up anyway? Where you guys off to? Hold on, it's not a Christmas party, is it? Dude, it sure is. You're welcome to come. It's all you can eat and drink for 3,000 yen.
What's his name?
I'd like to, but I don't have much money. Sorry, guys.
Busy as social as always, I see. You're so athletic. Why don't you join a sports club and make more friends?
I'd like to, but that'd cut into my work time.
Jeez, work. You're forgetting to live, buddy. Money can't buy you happiness, you know.
Why do you need money so badly anyway? Well, basically, both my parents are unemployed. Sorry, we're all late already. Gotta go. Take it easy now.
Now, if they were unemployed because of the recession or corporate downsizing, that would be one thing. We might even be able to pity him. But no, Hayate's father is...
Yeah, I'm gonna quit my job and launch off the system. Well, don't do something more than that. Hot dang, I'm gonna get it!
floating somewhere out there in La La Land.
No! Don't be silly. I'm not wasting money. No. I'm investing it in the future.
While his mother does nothing but spend her days window shopping and buying lottery tickets.
If you're not willing to work, you don't deserve anything. But that's not me. I'm getting serious, and I'm working hard. Now you're not going to be poor my entire life.
I'm sorry, Mr. Hayasaki, but you're fired.
What?
You lied about your age, didn't you? I discovered you're still in high school.
How did you find out?
Because your parents just came to the office and broke the news to me.
What?
I thought you were a trustworthy young man, but it seems you betrayed me. Anyway, I gave your pay for the month to your parents. $170,000.
What? You gave it to them? They can't be trusted with it. They'll run off and spend it on lottery tickets or some really stupid investment scheme.
Come on now. Your parents wouldn't do that.
Believe me, they would. That's why I have to lie about my age. How can he do that? I just hope I can find them and get the money back before it's too late. Mom! Dad! Give me that paycheck back. Oh, phew, there it is. They haven't cashed it yet. Sorry, I put it all on red, but the wheel came up black. Love, Mom. How are we supposed to celebrate Christmas now? That was all I had, and I don't have any savings left. Dear Hayate, here's your Christmas present. Huh? What's this? 1, 10, 100,000, 10,000, 100,000, million, 10 million, 100 million, an IOU for 156,804,000 yen?
We borrowed some money from some very generous people. Thanks for paying them back for us, son.
Sorry, but once you're in debt, you may as well have fun with the money. Idiot!
We'd have to work the rest of our lives to pay it off, and as you know, we both hate work.
So after putting our heads together, Daddy and Mommy came up with a great idea. Here we go.
Bingo! We'll give Hayate the IOU for Christmas.
What kind of loony lunatics get presents like this?
Hello?
Huh?
You in there, Mr. Hayasaki? We want to have a word with your son. Hi there.
You wouldn't happen to be the very generous people my parents mentioned, would you?
That's right. That's us. We're the nice people who lend all the nice money to your nice parents.
Well, you see, nice, generous people, my parents are out just now. I'll tell them you came by. Obviously, you're not expecting to pay back the 156,804,000, right?
Don't worry about it, kid. We can make this work. Just come with us, all right? We'll take you to a tropical paradise where we'll make you a tropical volunteer worker on a tropical island. Or maybe we'll make you into a mysterious courier, traveling the world delivering mysterious things. Or how about this? Maybe some kind of live-action traffic safety consultant. Either way, you help us and we'll help you. Not that you have a choice. You can't run forever, kid!
Well, I managed to get away. But how could they do that? What's wrong with my parents? Yep, it still says 156,804,000 yen. I guess this means they abandoned me, huh?
Don't get whiny. If you get cracking and work hard, then you'll earn money and Santa's...
Shut up! You know what I've learned? Only the sneaky survive. And the people who work hard, they're just suckers who get taken advantage of. Old Yeller was a loyal dog, too. And what did that get him, huh? A bullet in the head.
What's with the stupid machine?
Huh?
It won't take gold or platinum cards.
And so comes the moment of destiny, the fateful meeting between the boy and the girl.
Hayate no Gonaku.
Christmas.
We lost him.
That kid sure can move fast.
Find him. Your lives depend on it. As for you two, this isn't nearly enough money. You need to pay back everything by tomorrow. I'll put you underground!
Yes, sir.
Oh man, I'm toast. Once the debt collectors get a hold of you, they'll never let you go.
Precisely, my friend. So, borrow more money or is deep already getting deeper?
No, Hayate, don't give up. Take the path of righteousness and work hard. That's the way to go. It's your duty to help your family.
Yeah, it's too late. He's screwed. There's no way.
He always tried kidnapping that girl.
Huh?
Look at her. She's rich and defenseless. Why not kidnap her and ask for 150 million yen ransom? Nice one.
Hold on. Don't you think that's going a little too far?
Hey, buddy, my life's in danger. I'll do anything to save myself right now.
That's right. This is a necessary evil. I'm sure you'll be forgiven one day. But that is so wrong.
Old Yeller would have bitten his master's face off if he knew it would save his life. Do it. Exactly. Even if I get arrested, you get food and a mattress in jail, don't you?
Hey, don't touch me.
Why not? You're too cute not to touch. A cutie like you doing alone on Christmas Eve. Come on, let's go somewhere fun.
No!
Some people like being alone at Christmas. They feel reflective and introspective, so back off. Have some respect.
You okay? You've got issues, kid. You know that. Merry Christmas, everybody!
I just blew my cover, didn't I?
Thank you. I'm not really sure why, but you saved me. Oh, and by the way, do you know how this works? I want this one here, but no matter how much I push the button, it won't come out.
I think it's because you haven't put any coins in.
If I don't get something warm to drink, I'm gonna freeze to death out here.
Come on, you're not gonna die of cold. Don't panic, just keep that on, okay?
Wow, what a cheap jacket. Poorly stitched. It's not even Gore-Tex. It's way too big for me. Still, it's warm, so I like it. Anyway, as a token of my thanks, let me do something for you now.
Sorry?
Anything you want. Just name it.
Anything? Seriously? Do it. You have no choice. Do it, Hayate.
And so the boy worked up his courage and made his fateful decision to take the girl hostage and hold her for ransom.
Then it's okay if I'm blunt with you?
Mm-hmm.
I need you to, be with me. I need you really, really badly.
This poor choice of words set in motion a chain of very complicated events.
Just because it's Christmas Eve doesn't give you any right to... Besides, I don't even know you. Do you have any idea what you're saying?
I'm not fooling around here. You're important to me. See, I knew the moment I laid eyes on you. I wanted to take you away.
His words got through to her, but the words he said weren't the words that she heard. Oh, I know.
Oh, okay then. On one condition. That you never ever cheat on me, got it?
Huh? Cheat? Great. Well then, would you mind giving me your parent or guardian's phone number?
Okay.
Good. Wait here. Back in a sec.
Wow, is my heart ever beating fast right now. I like him. He's strong and nice and kinda cool. Hayate. Is that his name, I wonder?
All right then. I guess I better put on a menacing kidnapper voice for these guys. Here we go. Time to raise some cash.
Evening, Sensei.
Oh, hi there. This is Mr. Ayasaki.
Nice going, would-be kidnapper.
Well, that sucked. So much for my perfect fundraising plan. Dead in the water before I even began.
Mommy, Daddy, look at that funny foreign person who's trying to get into the sewer.
Shh. What the heck? How did things end up like this? I work like a dog and it doesn't work out. And I try to turn bad and that doesn't work either. I'm getting so tired of this. If I go to sleep, will I die? That's probably best. Staying alive is definitely the more painful option. Besides, it's not like anyone cared if I did die.
Are you okay? That's not good. Your hands are freezing cold. What? If you're going to sleep in the snow, you should at least wear a scarf.
And so he was saved from despair. The woman's kind smile soothed the boy's soul and pulled him back from the brink. Not a moment too soon.
What's wrong? How could I have been so cynical? There are still kind people in this world, like this nice woman, yet I was about to resort to kidnapping.
Hey, get off me!
Stop squirming!
What the? What's going on now?
Said stop squirming! Get him in!
Huh?
Oh no, don't tell me that she's getting kidnapped again.
Hold on here, you know her?
Yes, what should I do? Himagami's left. I'm all alone.
I'm gonna borrow this, okay?
What?
You call the police and tell them what's going on. I'm gonna go after that car and rescue the girl.
What do you mean rescue her? You're on a bike and then...
See, one of the overarching themes of this anime is that no crime goes unpunished. Another is that kidnapping's really uncool.
All right, yeah, buddy, we got her.
Now we can ransom the girl, pay her debts, and make piles of cash on top of it.
Excuse me, dirtbag.
What?
Your breathing is sucking up oxygen from the atmosphere. It's a precious resource, so do the Earth a favor and die.
What'd you say?
You don't want to make us mad.
I thought I just said stop breathing, Chrome Dome.
You better drop that nasty attitude, Chicky, or you're really gonna get along.
Don't ever touch me, creepo. Come any closer and I'm gonna have to call my secret weapon.
Hey, oh no, I'm really scared. We're in a car in case you hadn't noticed. No one can catch you.
Well, he can. And you know what? He's my boyfriend, so if I call him, he will be here.
Ooh, well, I guess you better call him then, huh?
What?
Hold yourself.
All right, scumbag, stop the car and give up the phone now!
You ran him down.
Get in front of us.
Don't you have to go back?
I thought I told you to give up the girl.
Get her.
He's so cool.
Stop whining. Let's go.
You poor thing. You must be hurt.
No, I'm fine. I'm well trained. I'm just glad that you're safe, that's all.
Guess that means I owe you double.
You owe me, but I was just about to...
To do what? Don't be shy. You can say anything you want to me.
In that case, I'll come out and say it. Do you think you can help me find a new job? I just lost
Oh,
one.
hey! Are you sure you're okay? You're bleeding a little. That's not good. Oh, boy.
It's just a few scratches, but the network won't let us show blood at this time of day, so the camera has to cut away from me.
Hayate? Wake up! Hayate? Nagi? Oh, Maria! Perfect timing. He needs urgent treatment. I've just asked Klaus to come and pick us up in the helicopter, my lady. What happened? And whose hideous winter jacket is that? Oh, I know. It's so cheap and tacky, isn't it? Ew. But it belongs to the person who saved my life. So if I don't take care of it, I'll embarrass the Sanzanin family name. The person who saved you? Wait a second. We haven't decided on Himagami's replacement. Let's give him the job. Him?
Bring the injured man over here, please.
It's okay. We'll look after him, officer.
I said, destiny brought them together in one transmitter. And from that day forward, the boy's life was never to be the same again. You'll find out how next time as we continue to push the boundaries of the restricted broadcasting code.
The Sansonin Mansion has new started. Huh? Where am I?
Is that all you've got?
Huh?
You're giving up? You're finished with your life already?
What are you talking about, Mr. Claus? You're acting like I'm dead or something.
You are dead.
Huh?
You were bleeding so hard back there we couldn't even put you on the airwaves.
That's no good. Still, if that's it for me, then that's it. It's not like I have a family to grieve over me. Heck, I don't even have a house to go back to.
Please. A would-be kidnapper trying to be a tragic hero? Come on.
Huh?
And what kind of person clocks lovable Santa Claus right in the face? I won't forget that, even though it didn't actually happen. What you tried to do is a crime, but that makes you very naughty in my eyes.
I'm sorry. I'll never do it again. Please, Santa, please. Please, Mr. Claus, forgive me. What the? Where am I? What a room. I guess this must mean I'm in heaven. Nutsticks! That means I am dead. Or if I'm not, it's an illusion. Yes, it's a hallucination created by my life of crushing poverty. Thank you, Santa. I'll enjoy this gift for as long as you let me.
I'm as disappointed in our hero's intelligence as you are. Well, he got a nasty knock on the head, but there's no permanent damage. He'll be fine in a few days. He's obviously been trained to receive severe blows to the head. Call me if there's any change in his condition.
Well, Maria, let's get started right away. I want him to become Himadami's replacement ASAP.
I'm not sure what you mean, my lady.
Look, I know it's complicated, but I want him and he wants me. He's actually in love with me. He told me so when we were in the park. In no uncertain terms. I want to take you away. That's what he really said.
I see.
Anyway, let me know as soon as Hayate wakes up, okay? I'm counting on you.
What is going on with her? Time to start asking some questions. But before I do that, I'd better... Cool! This dream keeps getting better and better. This place is more flashy than anything I ever saw when I was alive. Yeah, baby. And if I am dead, this bath makes it all worthwhile. Although I could see getting lonely in heaven pretty quickly. It's nice in here, isn't it? Yeah, it's really relaxing.
Not for long, my friend.
Is this a dream? If it is, why is that scarf woman in it? So, yes? You must be in very good shape, physically. You got hit by a car. Any normal person would be in hospital on life support, but here you are taking a bath.
And that was enough to open his wounds again. Of course, we can't show you the blood seeping into the bath, but believe me, it's there.
Oh, what happened? Are you all right? Huh? Hey, a shooting star!
Wait. We're not even halfway through the episode yet. Come on, let's get back to the story, people.
It seems you're finally awake, Mr. Ayasaki. Hey, you were the one with that. Unlikely. You've been out cold ever since we brought you to the mansion. How are you feeling? What, I've been unconscious this whole time? That's right, fully and completely asleep. Oh, I see. Well, so I guess it was a dream then after all. Hey, hold on. So then, how did you find out my name exactly? And more importantly, where am I? Well, you're in the mansion of the mistress, Nagi Sansonin. She's the young lady you saved from those horrible men last night. Hold on, I saved your mistress? That girl's your boss? Yes, that's right. Surprising, isn't it? I'm her chambermaid. My name is Maria. Well, I know it's quite rude of me, but I couldn't help but look at this letter you were carrying. It seems you're in rather a difficult financial position. No, it's nothing I can't handle. I see. Do you mind if I ask you a question, Mr. Ayasaki? It concerns
what happened between you and the lady in the park?
I'm dead.
I'm told that you said you needed her really badly. Is that correct?
Well, I'm sorry. I promise I'll never try and kidnap her again.
Oh, yes. I think I understand your situation now.
I don't even know how to begin to apologize for what I did.
Please don't worry. Sometimes people do strange things out of desperation or necessity.
Oh, me, oh my, look who's awake. Are you feeling any better?
Yes, thank you. I'm fine now. Thanks very much for being so kind to me. But I'm really, really sorry. I had no right to say what I did to you at the park.
Oh, he's sorry for trying to extort 156,804,000 yen from her.
Well, it was kind of surprising, but it was kind of nice as well.
A girl never forgets the first time a boy says he loves her, even if he didn't do it.
But we don't know each other very well, so I don't want to rush things. I think we need to take it nice and slow, agreed?
Huh?
I've been thinking about your request as well. You told me you were looking for some work, didn't you? So I want you to move in with us at the mansion and be my butler.
Oh, boy.
Be your butler?
Before you offer him the job, shouldn't you discuss the details with him first, mistress?
We need a replacement for Himagami, don't we? And he's the toughest person I've ever seen in my life. He got hit by a car and just kept on going. That's the kind of guy I want working for me.
Not only has she forgiven me for trying to kidnap her, now she's offering me a job as her butler? Wow, what a sweet girl she is. Thank you, Mr. Claus. You did give me a Christmas present after all. I'll never forget what you've done.
Oh, now don't embarrass me. Just carry on.
But does Hayate even understand what a butler does?
I don't care. I'll do whatever it takes, Mr. Snarky. No matter what happens, Hayate Ayasaki, will protect you, even if it means my life.
Stop it! Stop getting all mushy in front of Maria. It's embarrassing.
Oh, dear. What am I going to do with these two airheads?
What's that? A new butler? Well, yes, they are looking for a replacement butler now that Himagami is gone. But we don't know the first thing about this Hayate Ayasaki boy, do we?
Well, now, where should I start? He can catch up to a car going over 100 kilometers an hour on a bicycle and survive getting hit by that car and get up and continue fighting.
What is this kid, some kind of robot? Please give me a break, Maria.
Oh, no, not at all, Klaus. He's all human. I've seen him. Besides, them aren't robots.
I'll get you to explain to me later when the scene's finished. I'm studying anime so I can have better conversations with the mistress, but it's not going well. And the youth of today are alien to us.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Just keep studying. Anyway, regarding young Hayate.
I'm sorry, but he's just not the type of person without working in this house. Send him away, please.
But I just think he...
You're not arguing with me, are you?
So, how does it fit?
Perfect. It's great. Thank you.
I'm glad to hear it. I measured you and sewed it myself last night.
What? You did this yourself?
Anyway, why don't we get to work, Hayate?
Oh, okay. So, what exactly is my job, Miss Maria?
Let me think. Well, since it's the end of the year, we need to make the house spotless. I know Klaus said to get rid of him, but I can't do that. At least not yet.
Cleaning, eh? I don't like it, but I'll go along with it. If I don't keep this job, I'll never pay the 156,804,000 back. And I won't have a place to live either. Yes, my new life starts here and now.
Your life is the newest Sensen and family butler.
Hey, you stole my line, butthead. Cut to commercial. Yes, my new life starts here and now. My life as the newest Sanson and family butler. Yeah, I gotta say it all that time.
Oh, Miss Nagi, good morning. How are you?
Hey, guys, good morning to you, too.
Check this out, mistress. Maria fitted and sewed this whole outfit for me. What do you think?
Well, I just hope you're a hard worker.
Well, wait. What did I do? Why is she being so cold to me?
No, that's not true. I think you'll find she's actually warming up to you.
What? It doesn't matter. I'll work my way back into her good books. Here I go.
Wait. He's so motivated. I can't throw him out on the street. But I need to untangle this misunderstanding before it's too late.
Oh, well, that was a dumb attitude to have. Why did I have to be so mean to him? That wasn't fair. If only I knew how to sew like Maria, then I could have made that outfit for him. What do you think, Hayate?
It's fantastic, my lady.
Hayate?
You're incredible.
My lady? My lady?
Oh, hi, Maria. Where's Hayate?
He's helping me with the cleaning right now. He's amazingly well motivated.
Oh, is he now?
Apparently he's going to try and work his way back into your good books. If there's anything specific you want him to do, I suggest you talk to him in person.
Oh, great idea! Of course, we have to get to know each other, don't we?
Yes.
Okay, bye. I'm going to find him.
Make sure you straighten out the confusion between you, all right?
There you are, Maria. Would you mind double-checking my cleaning technique for me? What's up? Did I do something wrong?
Oh, no. It's just kind of funny how out of sync you two are, though. Goodness me. It certainly is clean in here.
You like it? Good, I'm glad to hear that.
There's not a single speck of dust anywhere in the room. And the door...
Ah, yes. Doorknob silver, so I used silver polish to put a shine on it. I dusted the statue with a fine wire brush and then cleaned it with a neutral pH detergent. Then I sprayed it with water and waxed it carefully. I noticed that the carpet was wool, so I used a mild detergent and washed it by hand using cold water. Should I have checked with you? I hope I did it right.
No, you did great. I'm just surprised, that's all. Actually, I'm completely lost for words.
I started working at a sanitation company when I was 8, so I could earn some drinking money for my parents. Cleaning so happens to be one of my specialties.
I'm really sorry, Klaus, but he's too good. I can't send him away. It seems like Nagi really does have a magic eye for choosing people.
Man, this place is enormous. No, ginormous. I wonder how many rooms I have to clean. Huh? The study? Looks like there's nobody studying in here. Wow. Huh? What's this? Some kind of homework notebook? Oh! What's this? A comic book?
It's called a manga.
Whatever, it's private, and I shouldn't be looking at things like this.
Hey!
Huh?
What are you doing snooping around in here?
No, mistress, I wasn't. I just found this and...
Oh, hey, you! That's mine.
Don't worry, I wasn't reading your comic book, I promise, mistress, really. I swear I wasn't.
Huh? What? That's not a comic book! That's a manga!
Mistress!
Shut your mouth! I don't want you in here again! I don't understand the first thing about me! I hate you! I hate you!
Wrong one, mistress!
Get out of here!
Well, goodbye, perfect job. It didn't last long, but it sure was sweet.
So, we meet again, little man. How have you been?
Yeah, fine, thanks.
Huh? Was that a good idea?
What are you talking about?
Throwing Hayate out of the house like that and basically condemning him to death.
Say what? Huh? What is that?
The end.
Hey, the second half's nowhere near over yet.
Sorry about that.
Are you positive you want him gone, my lady?
I just meant to throw him out of the room, not out of the mansion altogether.
Sorry, but if you don't want people looking at your private things, then don't leave them lying around, my lady. Not much we can do now. I guess we'll just have to forget about Hayate, won't we? You're through with him after all. There's no reason to try and get him back.
But I didn't mean to...
If you hate him so much, it's probably best that he's out of your life, don't you think?
No, I don't hate him at all.
You don't?
No. He's the one who saved my life, and as a Sanzan, I can't turn my back on my savior. It's just unthinkable. I could never do a thing like that.
So tell me, kind, generous, nice people, where are we right now?
The processing facility.
Oh, goody. I can't wait to start my volunteer job. On an island, you say? A deserted island near Antarctica sounds wonderful.
Oh, man, what am I gonna do? If I don't run, I'm doomed. First, they'll offer to put me on the cruise of a lifetime, except it won't be. Then, soon after we leave, we'll be attacked by pirates. And for some reason, I'll join their crew. Then, after becoming a fugitive from justice, I'll get cornered by a crazy monkey roaming the high seas. And all my dreams will be sunk to the bottom of the salty sea. I've got an appointment I forgot about.
Huh?
Let me go!
Relax, son. Guess what? You're about to go on the cruise of a lifetime.
Help me! Somebody help me!
Ow, ow, ow. Are you okay? Just try and stay still, brother.
You called for help?
I know that voice. Are you... Mistress?
No! My name is not... No, wait. Something with mask in it. Right! I'm Mask the Money! And I'm here at the request of Miss Nagi.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, and she has an important message for you. I'm sorry for yelling at you before. That's what she said to say. Anyway, you better get out of here while you still have the chance. And what you saw in the notebook is her latest creation. It's a major work of art, a manga called Legend of Century, Magical Destroy. It was not a comic book.
Okay, thanks for that. I got it. So, thanks so much, Mask the Money.
No problemo. And by the way, you can go back to being her butler again. She'd really like that. At least I think she would.
Gotcha.
Oh, no, I don't think we'll be doing that.
His parents owe us 156,804,000 yen, which means he owes us that much. And we want it back.
I assume you're talking about this? This stupid piece of paper? Does that mean you wanted a card in the face, Mr. Forehead?
What? Now I'm really not happy.
You keep your hands off this super heroine.
All right, fine then. We won't touch her if you give us the money that you owe us now. Do we have a deal, little man?
How about I take it?
Huh?
I've got it right here.
Oh, you're kidding. Is that real money?
Of course it is, you doughball. This means we're square now, right?
It's all here.
Let's blow through this fish stain then. Good luck getting the money out of him. Me and his family are flat broke, you know.
Miss Mask the Money? Could you pass a message to my mistress? Tell her I'll pay the money back by working hard. And thank her for giving me the job of being her butler.
The money was meant as a gift. She doesn't expect anything in return.
No way! I can't accept it! Forget it! I have to pay her back! Especially as her friend came to save me that ridiculous mask!
Her expression tells you that she thought it was really cool, doesn't it?
So about the money...
The money that you owe her? From now on, all money matters will be kept in black and white to keep everything nice and clear. And you're going to be working like a dog to pay her back, I'll tell you that, mister. You are in it real deep, buddy boy.
Yes, of course.
And you definitely aren't getting a discount on that loan. Is that clear?
Oh, no. Miss Mask the Money, your mask just fell off.
It seems they're having an argument already.
I think it's all right, Klaus.
I'm not looking.
They're kind of like brother and sister.
No, I'm really not.
You didn't see anything?
Yes! Hey, look, it's snowing.
And that was Christmas Day for our two protagonists. But their winter of discontent isn't over yet. Next week we'll pit the hero of this anime against Nagi's, pet, and some hyper-advanced 21st century household machine. Toodaloo.
My name is Nagi Sanzanen. I'm 13 years old. I'm an Aries. My blood type is AB, and my birthstone is Aquamarine. That's right, I'm Mask the Money, a superheroine fighting for love, courage, money, justice, friendship, and cats. And so in the name of money, I shall punish you.
I predict it should take you about 40 years to pay her back.
Well, yes, it is a lot of money. And the monthly payments are reasonable, so it sounds about right.
You'd never find a bank that would let you pay back $150 million interest-free over 40 years. You should be grateful. And you better not hold a grudge against us.
Oh, I'd never do that. I'm extremely grateful to you.
Are you okay? You're twitching a little.
Indeed. In fact, he's having a full-blown panic attack. The weight of debt on Hayate's shoulders is truly crushing.
Center of the world. Well, not really. What? There are only 3 people living in this whole place?
Yeah. And since this is one of our smaller palaces, we don't need that many servants to run things.
Yeah, this place is real tiny. I get real nervous being in here with so few people around, though, you know?
How come?
Well, even though this place is massive, to be living under the same roof as a beautiful woman is kinda... Well, I don't know, it just kinda makes me feel funny.
What? Shut up. Don't put it that way. We may be living under the same roof. Come on. It's not like you're sleeping in the same room with me or anything.
I know, but it still makes me feel kinda tingly.
I make him feel tingly? No way.
Oh yeah, Maria sure is one heck of a good-looking lady.
You're talking about Maria? I forgot to mention, if you so much as touch Maria, I won't just kill you.
You won't?
I'll kill you in 48 ways, and then slice you up into 52 more. Then I'll pulverize your remains with a mallet.
So, I guess I won't touch her then, huh? So, as the new year approached, this is how my new life began. Well, at least it was different. It's New Year's Eve already. Man, was that ever one crazy year. First, the house I was living in was stripped bare by debt collectors. I couldn't work up the energy to go search for my runaway parents, so instead I accepted Nagi's charity and took the job as butler to the Sansanin family. Now, given my crushing debt to her, I have to work hard because I don't want to get fired. But I'm confused, Maria. What exactly am I supposed to do here? You haven't given me an actual job description.
Let me see. Well, simply put, you're basically Nagi's pet.
I'm her pet?
Only joking. Only joking.
Right.
I'm sure you'll gradually work out what you're meant to do. For the time being, why don't you just go and wake up Nagi for me?
Sure thing. Okay, so we've got the study, the piano room, the reading room, the wardrobe room, PlayStation room, Dreamcast room, and 64 room. Do you really need separate rooms for them? This is it. Good morning, mistress. Time to wake up. Wake up, sleepyhead. Maria's getting breakfast ready for you downstairs. You don't want it to get cold. Stay calm. Breathe through your nose. You're clearly seeing things again. It's just a scale model, a really good one. No, it's a definitely. It must be weird controller for their new PlayStation. Man, oh man, technology really is the best in the world.
Oh, hi, Hayate. I guess you've come to wake me up. Thanks a lot. Why are you staring at me like that?
Well, it's just there's a...
Oh, right. No wonder I was so hot last night. Tama was sleeping next to me.
Tama? She's gone and given it a name?
Time to wake up, Tama. If you don't get your breakfast, it'll get away.
Keep poking him like that and you'll become the breakfast. Mistress, hold on a second.
Ew, so that's what you were staring at? What's the matter with you?
Duh, I wasn't even looking. Not that I wouldn't, but that's not what was on my mind.
Look at you panicking over a kitty.
Huh?
Pathetic. Ayasaki, you are utterly pathetic.
And just what are you doing under there?
Sorry, who's the old man?
Huh? Oh, right, of course. You haven't had the pleasure yet.
My name is Klaus, the head butler to the Sansanin family.
Head butler, so that means you're kind of my boss, right? Oh, we can do introductions later. You're in grave danger, mistress.
Huh? What are you talking about? I sure hope you're not referring to my cat, Tama.
That's no cat, it's a...
Giant white tiger.
You dirty. Why did you say that? That was supposed to be my line.
mistress says it's a cat, then it's a cat. It's an extra-large white cat, and his name's Tama.
Look, we all know it's a tiger. Come on. Anyway, you have to get out of here right now. Lock that beast in a cage.
Looks like Tama doesn't appreciate your opinion of him, young man. For your intimations, a cat is a moron who only feels affection for the mistress and Maria, and anybody who gets on his bad side is immediately and thoroughly sacrificed.
Hold on. So that means he doesn't like you either, is that right?
No, of course he likes me. Right, Tama?
All right, Tama. That's our fun and games for now. You guys, you're too noisy too early.
Thanks a lot, mistress. You saved my life, you know.
Look, Tama, you're a Sanzanin cat. You need to know who to mob and who not to mob. So take it outside.
Whoa! Darn it. Two can play at that game, Stripey. Ugh. This isn't the first time I've fended off a carnivorous animal, you know. I don't mean to scare you, but when I was younger, I used to sneak into the safari park near my house to steal the lion's food so I can get some protein.
That's my Hayate. Looks like he can handle playing with Tama as well.
I wouldn't be so sure. How many butler candidates have we lost to Tama again?
This one won't lose, I'm sure of it.
How about the wager? When he does lose, I get to fire him and throw him out forever.
Okay, deal. You get to fire him or bury him alive, whatever you want.
So if I can't beat a tiger bare-handed, I'm unemployed again? It's not like I fought those lions. I just didn't get caught by them, so...
Hayate! You can do it!
Oh, well, if this is what my mistress expects of me, I'd better go through with it. And I better live up to her expectations. You want to fight? You got one. Here I go!
My lady, I have a rather important question to ask you. The place for the fighting, isn't it?
Gardening time. Oh, I do hope the flowers are bloom. They were so close yesterday.
Give up! Tama! There's no way we can fight a tiger bare-handed. I realize that now. I'll be going in a knife or a gun or something on my face.
Tama? What exactly do you think you're doing?
Hi, Maria.
Hi. How many times have I told you to stay out of my flower bed? It's my pride and joy, and I can't have you rolling... Did you two do this? Oh, no, of course it wasn't you. Those two up there set this up, didn't they? They said they'd fire you if you couldn't beat him. I'll be up with your breakfast when I've treated Hayate, mistress. I hope you don't mind waiting just a few more minutes.
Yeah, of course not.
Fine.
I'm sorry about this. I'll give them both a stern lecture a little later on.
Don't worry about it. But can I just ask you, what's with the tiger?
Well, it's a long story, but essentially he's got nowhere else to go.
No? But surely a zoo would take him.
Yes, well, like I said, it's a long and embarrassing story. Nagi found him in Africa. He was a cub who'd been separated from his mother. She spoiled him and fed him too well, and he just got used to living a life of luxury, eating only high-grade premium sirloin and expensive tuna steaks and getting massages, so even a zoo would be too much of a come-down for him. But don't worry, he would never ever hurt Nagi, and if she were ever in danger, he'd protect her with his life. And he's not as stupid as Klaus says. He knows what his life would be like if Nagi hadn't saved him.
If Nagi hadn't saved him, eh? Oh, yeah. You and me, we're pretty similar, Tama.
How dare you compare yourself to me, you failure, you soup scum of the bathtub of life. What's with the slack-jawed, pitiful look? Why don't you go and get hit by a horse, you pinhead? Oh, and tell the others that I can speak and I'll eat you alive, got it, butthead?
That's neat. I guess rich people can afford pets that can talk.
Tomu was given so much love and protein that he learned to speak and understand a number of human languages, but Hayate is the only person to know this fact. Ito konyak.
Mistress, please, I don't see why you insist on having this doll as your partner.
Because I do. Is it the mustache, Klaus? Is it the mustache talking poop again? Is that the problem, Klaus? I told you I hired him because he saved my life. Why can't you understand?
Because it's my job to choose a replacement for him again, me. You can't choose him, mistress. He looks working class. He looks poor.
Well, yes. He does look a bit like a peasant. But that just means he looks non-threatening. And that kind of look could come in handy.
You found non-threatening at a hamster. They're as non-threatening as you can get.
And how would a hamster bring me breakfast, huh? No, Klaus. Hayate's the butler for me, and that's that.
You can't hire him. He looks like he'll be poor for the rest of his life. He'll drag us to Thanksgiving.
It's all right. You know they don't really mean that, don't you?
Sure, thanks, Maria.
And who knows when someone might mount another attempt to kidnap you like the other day. We can't hire anyone who isn't willing to sacrifice their own life for your mistress.
Who says I'm not willing to risk my life for her?
Huh. So that's what you want. Well, that won't be a problem.
Keep in mind, Hayate has a pretty resilient little body, Klaus. He did hold his own against Tama, after all.
And that's not all he can do. Each time Hayate transforms, his power level increases dramatically. And he can transform into almost anything at all. He's practically a superhero.
Sorry, but I can't transform at all.
But you can't. Are you serious?
I'm not and I don't change costumes in phone booths, sorry.
If either of you two have a problem with Hayate's physical abilities or his loyalty to the mistress, then why don't you test him?
Test him, you say?
Why not? If he's as loyal to the mistress as he says, I'm sure he'd swim through a pool of boiling oil to save her without a second's hesitation.
Oil?
Yes. Be willing to free fall from a height of 2 kilometers with no parachute if she asks.
Excuse me, but...
Nice. Okay, I accept the challenge.
Hey, isn't that my line, mistress?
If you'll be so kind as to excuse me for a few minutes, I'll get the test ready for you.
Great. Make sure it includes flamethrowers and arrows.
I'm not sure what exactly you're testing for, but are you sure this is going to be safe or even necessary?
Stop worrying. I'm sure you'll pass with flying colors.
Hey, Miss Maria, does the mistress have high hopes for me in this test, do you think?
High hopes? Of course. She's shy around people she doesn't know and doesn't really let herself get too close to people.
Oh?
Yes, and ever since Himagami left the mansion, she hasn't smiled very much. But having said that, I haven't seen her this happy in a long time. And I think that means she likes you. So yes, she has high hopes for you.
It's hard to forget the fact that I'm working off a huge debt to her. But if she believes in me, then that's something at least. So I'll try my best. I don't want to disappoint her.
If you're ready, then we'll begin. This is the first part of your examination, young man.
What is that? Seriously, what is it?
Made by one of the Sanjanin family's electronic companies, I give you 8. A housekeeping robot.
Hello, Mr. Ayasaki. I've been expecting you.
You're not expecting me to fight this thing, are you?
Don't be ridiculous. This is a housekeeping robot. The perfect butler designed to meet its master's every wish. Using the regular household materials here before you, you and 8 will compete to see who is the better butler. My lady?
I don't like it. It's just an ugly piece of steel painted orange.
But it's the most technologically advanced butling robot on the planet.
Who cares about advance? I don't. I'd rather die than being terrified this idiot has in his waist care.
But my lady...
And besides this, Hayate can't be defeated by a naive robot that can't transfer and take down criminals, right?
Well,
You want to see a transformation so badly? How about I transform you? Poopy, I missed her.
My goodness me. I've never seen a robot with a short temper before.
we can discuss this hunk of junk later. For now, just turn it off, please.
Once I've been activating, no
can.
Is that true?
Well, to stop it, you need to open its rear panel and key in the passcode 1192.
Oh, Hayate, just smash it to pieces. That will be quicker.
Maria!
So, things have come to that, have they?
Hayate!
Stay calm. Remember, you have to protect the mistress. That's your number one priority here. All right, time to get serious. Stay out of the way, please. Are you sure that's a housekeeping robot?
It's essential for women living alone to have some kind of missile defense system. Think of it as an anti-stalker countermeasure.
Sounds pretty fishy to me. You can't run forever, little runt. You're flesh, but I'm steel.
Hayate!
What?
Ah, now he's in trouble.
That's right, machines and water don't mix.
Can I just ask who's going to clean up this mess?
Water doesn't bother me. Japanese waterproofing is the best on the planet.
That's right, silver cutlery. Silver is, of course, an excellent conductor. And right now, I've got you pinned down on a soaking wet carpet. And now, I just have to add a little electricity.
Julie, if you do that, then you'll get electrocuted as well, won't you?
Yes, that's true. But isn't sacrificing yourself for your master a requirement of the position?
Hayate?
Call it you want. You still look like a peasant.
And you look shocking!
Ouch, that's smart. Don't try this at home, okay, everybody?
That was all over surprisingly quickly.
Do you still have a problem with Hayate, Klaus?
I guess not. Fine, we'll hire him for now until we can find a better butler, that is.
It's almost time. When the traditional bells start to ring, Japan will bring in another new year. And so we say, goodbye last year. Hello, New Year. Here's wishing you and your loved ones all the best for the coming year.
You're up. I was starting to get worried.
My mistress. What happened with the test? Did I pass?
Of course you did, silly.
Thank goodness. But I made a real mess out of that room, didn't I? Sorry about that.
Don't worry about it. There's more than enough rooms in this place. But there's only one of you, Hayate.
My mistress,
Well, anyway, you did a good job. Thank you for saving me. So, I want you to keep... I want you to keep up the good work, Hayate.
Sure thing. You can count on me, my lady.
I can't say it'll be smooth sailing from here on out, but I'm sure he'll fit right in.
At that moment, I made a promise to myself that I would protect my mistress even if it cost me my own life. Are you even listening? I've been talking to you, Bolt Brain.
Oh, sorry I lost interest. You've been talking for 3 episodes straight, you know. Even the cherry blossoms are jumping. They're so bored.
Pay attention.
Yeah, let's pick up where we left off.
All right, here goes. Prepare to die, human scum!
The epic battle sequence from the top of episode 1 is finally here. I'm ready to roll, so bring it on! Go, Hayate!
Die, fleshling!
And that's the story of how the boy became a legend. I mean, a butler. Next week, he takes the fight to the school.
Like that, all of a sudden it's spring. I can't believe how quickly the time went by. It's weird, sometimes I feel like my destiny is being guided by some higher power, and I don't mean God.
So how's it going? Got used to living here yet, little man? Well?
Don't start talking now. The episode's only just started. You'll scare the heck out of all the unemployed people channel surfing on the couch.
Forget it. Think of the kids. Kids love talking tigers. You got a problem with that? I'm a qualified English teacher, you know, and a part-time plumber, and I'm in a band.
You what?
I'm a Renaissance cat, but don't tell anybody I can talk.
接他们讲哦，可别小看我即将在开播10周年的神奇里取代皮卡位置，所以形象是很重要的。形象。
You're a side character, but you're acting like the star. It's embarrassing. Look, you'll never bring the kind of ratings that I do, okay? So stop fooling yourself.
You egotistical litter. You think you're somebody, do you? A recent popularity poll of 21st century anime cats put me 12th position. 12! And at the Otaku Comic-Con a week in Nagoya, I was the last one to leave.
Well, now that's weird. Why is the mistress leaving the mansion so early?
I'll be back soon, okay? Try not to miss me, too. I have to say, I really don't want to do this.
Where could our heroine be going? Is this goodbye for the boy and girl?
Mission number 1. This is Snake. Why is nobody answering?
Houston, we have a problem.
Miss Maria! Someone just drove the mistress away in a car. Where is she going?
What do you mean? She's going to school.
What?
Why are you so surprised? She's a teenager after all. Why wouldn't she be at school?
I don't know. I guess I just always assumed she was too rich for that. I thought she'd have snooty tutors from foreign countries coming here to teach her, you know?
No, she goes to school, but things aren't going swimmingly right now.
What do you mean by that?
Well, it's the middle of April now. She hasn't been to school since you got here. The school's not happy.
I see. Which school is it anyway?
She goes to Hakuo Academy.
Hakuo? The ultra-elite, world-famous private school where all the celebrities and business tycoons' kids go?
Why not? She fits the criteria, right? Anyway, right now we've got a more pressing problem.
Oh?
She forgot her lunch, and she can't stand the cafeteria food.
That's okay. I'll deliver it to her.
What? Really?
I am her butler, after all. Wow! It's hard to believe we're in the middle of Tokyo. This place is practically the size of a national park. Wow. It's too big. How the heck am I going to find the mistress in there? I'll just have to ask if
Hold it right there. You're not a Hakuo Academy student. Name, rank, serial number. What are you doing here?
Huh? I guess you must be a teacher. Well, that's good. Maybe you can help me. See, ma'am, I'm Mistress Nagi Sensen and...
Don't play games with me!
Huh?
You can't possibly be Nagi. Sure, you're slightly effeminate, but you're definitely no girl. There are limits to the lies you can expect to get away with, boy!
So sorry, but you've misunderstood me. I'm not pretending to be her. I'm her butler.
Stop making things up! Die!
That was pretty cool.
There's no butler in the world who looks as poor as you do. Well, maybe there is somewhere. But I've never seen one, and I don't believe in anything I haven't seen for myself. Follow me, peasant? It's my sworn duty to protect the school from suspicious characters. And you, my friend, are suspicion incarnate. So basically what I'm saying, do us both a favor and get out of here.
Sorry, I can't do that. I have a job to do. It's my duty to get this lunchbox to my mistress, and I'm not going to let her down.
So it's a battle between two dutiful servants, is it?
Yes, it seems that way.
At least tell me who I'm fighting, won't you?
My name is Hayate Ayasaki, and you are?
My name shall remain a secret.
What?
I'm a very private person for your information. Plus, you can't be too careful. Identity fraud is a serious issue.
I'm not...
You fell for my trick, Hayate Ayasaki. Yes, the battle has already begun.
I don't know what you're doing, but I do know you're cheating.
What's going on?
Nothing. Just watching Yukichi do her thing. Look!
Oh, yeah. Who's that homeless poor guy?
Don't even try it, Ayasaki. You'll never be able to get past me. Turn around and go.
What's with the weird sci-fi background? She knows the legendary drunken kung fu? No way, she's not old enough to drink. Anyway, I have to get past her and get through that gate. But how? What to do? Hey, I already got past you.
Huh? What happened? You switched places with me? Okay, I'm impressed.
Well, It was fun playing with you.
No, wait! Come back! That one didn't count!
Looks like you should have called for backup.
Huh? He wiped the floor with you. What do you want?
Dear anime fans all ages watching today, it's a real pleasure to meet you. My name is Miki Hanabashi, and I'm a student here.
And my name's Azumi Sagawa.
And my name is Junichiro Koizumi. Kidding, Risa Asakaze.
You can't just show up and start speaking through the cathode ray tube like that.
Besides, shouldn't you girls be in class or something? Cathode ray tube? Sorry, but this situation is a little more important than class. 1970.
I think you need our help, don't you?
Huh? Look at me, running away in disguise like I'm being chased by debt collectors again.
I couldn't do it either. I know, like she's such a stupid teacher.
Why am I doing this? I have a right to be here, don't I? Come on, time to stand up and walk with dignity. After all, I'm a Sanson and family butler, and I'm here on a mission! Hey, where am I? On another note, that's a seriously nice piece of architecture, and seeing as I came all the way here, I should probably go up and check out the view.
You can.
Huh?
Only student council members are allowed in the upper reaches of the clock tower, I'm afraid.
Who are you? And more importantly, where are you?
I'm up here, silly.
Huh?
Look at you, a Sanzanin family butler. What on earth are you doing in a place like this?
Sorry, but what are you doing up there?
You're definitely a Sanzanin butler. You cut right to the chase, don't you?
Tree climbing must be the latest fad at the Hakuo Academy.
This isn't a fad. I happen to like trees.
You should get down. It's dangerous.
I happen to like danger. Get off my back! There's nothing wrong with liking trees, you know. They're rough on the surface, and they smell nice, and they give me a thrill to climb, but then sometimes when you're up high and you look down, it's kind of...
So basically you're like a cat that's climbed up a tree and then can't get down again. Is that what you're saying here?
How dare you insult me? I'm much more intelligent than a cat. Sure, I'm a good climber, and I like eating fish, but I'm no cat. I want to make that perfectly clear to you.
I never said she was.
Anyway, if you are a Sanzanin family butler, you must be pretty athletic.
Athletic? Hey, wait a second. How does she know that I'm Nagi's butler, huh? I never told her.
Anywho,
Huh?
I have a teensy little favor I need from you.
A favor?
Uh-huh. See, thing is, I need you to catch me.
Huh?
Now! Huh? Oopsie. You okay?
Yeah, miraculously.
That was dangerous. You should have tried to catch me properly.
The reason it was dangerous was because you didn't give me any warning.
Well, sorry. But you don't have to yell at me like that. I was scared up there, and I wanted to get down as quickly as possible. I'm scared of heights, if you must know.
It's okay, don't worry about it. It wasn't very graceful, though. You probably shouldn't be doing that in a skirt.
Oh, no, it's okay. I've got gym clothes on underneath.
What are you doing, woman? Don't you have any sense of modesty?
Oh, please, what are you acting all innocent for? Where do the Sanzanins get their butlers from these days anyway? The monastery, huh?
Don't mess with me, okay? Remember, if I hadn't showed up when I did, then you'd still be stuck up that tree.
Oh, are you gonna show up next time I'm in trouble, too?
Yeah. Hey, hold on a second. What were you doing up there if you're scared of heights?
Oh, I had to go up. She fell out of her nest and was crying for her mother.
You're kidding me. You climbed all the way up there to save a baby bird?
Yeah, so what? You got a problem with that, buddy?
No. I was just thinking how kind you are. Relax. I didn't mean it in a bad way.
Don't worry about it.
Well, now that the chick's safe, we can...
Oh no, the crow's gonna try and eat him!
Don't do it! You might hit the chick and then it's all over!
Look! It's the parents!
Look at that! Saved in the nick of time by his loving parents!
They're leaving! That's horrible! How could a mother and father abandon their child like that? That's so cruel!
suggest you back off now, or next time, I'll whack your little beak clean off.
You tell me not to throw anything, but it's okay for you? What's up with that?
Because I've got better control than you.
You think you're better than me? Why? Just because you're a boy? Look, friend, I happen to be...
I'm Hayate, by the way. The name's Hayate Ayasaki. And you are?
Gosh, why am I always so hungry these days?
What is this young girl's name? With that mystery left intact, we'll move on to the second half of the show.
Nori. Impa.
What? Hayate's here?
Yes, he should have got there by now. You haven't seen him yet?
No, but the school grounds are bigger than so it's no surprise. Gosh, he's really here? It's so sweet of him to deliver my lunchbox to me.
Don't worry, I'm sure he'll find me and give me the lovely lunch he made for me.
Actually, I'm the one who made it. Gosh, what could he be doing? Oh dear, I hope he hasn't got lost.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Hinagiku Katsura. That's a neat name.
You think? Tell you what, to say thanks, why don't I take you up to the top?
What? But I thought only student council members were allowed up there.
That's right, but I'm student council president, so it's okay.
Huh?
Seriously, though, what kind of idiot would put the student council offices all the way up there?
That must be kind of weird for you, seeing as you're afraid of heights. Don't worry about it. I'm happy to admire it from down here at ground level.
But you said you wanted to go up the tower, didn't you? Won't you feel cheated if you leave without seeing the view?
Well, a little, I guess, but...
This is a good chance. Don't waste the opportunity. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Huh?
You know, Hayate, if you don't act a little more selfishly, you'll never be happy in life. Why did they put the student council offices up so high? It's ridiculous. Talk about inaccessible. And what if the elevator breaks down? It's a health risk. Anyway, let's do it. I'm the president after all, so I go up there all the time. Don't worry, I'll tough it out.
Okay.
Would you stop being so agreeable?
Oh, sure thing.
Are you positive? Was it an intruder? Maybe he really was Nagi Santanen's butler.
Oh, please, give me a break. How would some model-making loser gym teacher know that, huh?
Oh no, I dropped the part! I dropped the part!
The fact of the matter is, I really don't care if this guy was an intruder or not. The point is that there's an unauthorized person running loose on the Hakuho Academy grounds.
That's exactly what we told her, isn't it?
For a teacher, she's pretty bad at thinking for herself. Can you not see the problem with this situation as
Peace, man. Peace out, girls and boys.
Who are those girls waving at?
We need to find this nutcase. Izumi, you start searching the gym. Miki, take the classrooms, and Risa, well, just start looking anywhere and take Yasu with you, understand?
Yasu? Who's that?
Roger!
You can't be serious.
And as for my part, I'll start off by getting a bird's eye view of the situation.
Wow. That is one seriously amazing view.
Yes, it's something else, isn't it? The view from the Hakuo clock tower is the best in Japan. It's so incredible that some people forget to blink and get conjunctivitis.
How would you know? You're just staring at a wall.
No, I'm looking at the view in my mind's eye.
From up here, you can see everything that's going on campus, can't you?
Of course. Thinking about it, I guess that's why they put our offices up here, so we can keep an eye on everyone.
So do you spend a lot of time spying on people?
Well, yeah, but I listen to them rather than watch them, obviously.
Hey, you know what? This looks like a really fun school. Hey, wait, it's the middle of the morning. Shouldn't you be in class right now? Are you skipping?
Shut up, would you? Stop hassling me! Class started when I was busy saving Brownie.
Brownie? Who's that exactly?
The chick, you idiot. He's a brown sparrow, so I called him Brownie.
Wow, that's deep.
Hey, back off! This is anime. It's gotta be easy to understand.
Well, anyway, I better take that lunchbox to my mistress now. I can see where the cafeteria is, so I guess I'll go there. Thanks for showing me the view. It's something I'll never forget. Seriously, I mean that. I really appreciate it.
What? Why are you talking like you'll never come back here again?
Because I probably won't come back here again, Miss Katsura.
Call me Hinagiku, please. There's another Miss Katsura on campus who gets more respect than me, so you may as well use my first name. It's okay, don't worry, it doesn't bother me or anything. So do it. Mr. Hayate Ayasaki? Intruder detected!
Hey, it's you!
Big sister?
She's your sister?
Yeah, my sister Yukiji. This is it, intruder. Your life ends here and now! Naturally, I'm not actually going to kill you.
Oh, well, that's good to hear.
No, my friend. I'm going to annihilate you. Wait, sis. He's not actually intruding. He's... Shut up. This is an anime. Our viewers are expecting sword fights and screaming and battles to the death. Our viewers want blood! Here I come! Back off, sister! Easy, there you go again with your idiotic fantasies! You're getting better, little girl, but you don't have what it takes to stop your big sister! You're still a sword-fighting rookie! You're not gonna mess with my moment, oh no! Oh, please! I've never lost a fight to you yet! In fact, the only thing you're better at doing is wasting your life! You're a slacker! What? Oh, those are fighting words, baby! You're gonna pay for that, girlie!
Hey there, you guys?
Can I let you back last month, huh? Oh, sure. It's always about the money for you. How low can you go?
Look, guys, I've gotta go now. I gotta go give my mistress her lunchbox, so... Huh?
I win! Oh, come on. I know you want this back, sis. But how will you get it when you're all scaredy-wearedy of heights? How about we trade? You give me the intruder and forget about that 20 grand and we'll call it quits.
Hinagiku.
Don't you dare try to demean me. I'm the president of the student council of the prestigious Hakuo Academy. This person here is my guest. And you're treating him like an intruder. Yep, you're my sister. Okay, you win. Yeah.
Hey, you know what? That wasn't very smart. You should know better than that.
Wow, you Santon and Butler sure are something else.
What? Does this mean you finally believe me?
Yeah, I guess. I owe you for that, Hayate. You saved my sister.
It's fine. I'm just glad we cleared things up. Anyway, I really have to go. I need to get this lunchbox to the mistress, so...
Oops, sorry. Guess I dropped it when I fell.
What should I do? I could get fired for this.
It's okay. I'll personally apologize to Nagi, okay? Right. I might even apologize to her as well. What are you guys doing?
Mistress!
Nagi, don't worry. I can explain everything. Now let me guess. I'm betting that Miss Katsura stole my lunchbox, then stood on the edge with it in her hand. Then there was a gust of wind and Hayate saved her as she was about to fall, and in the end the lunchbox didn't make it. Is that it? What an unbelievable deduction. Well, even though it ended in failure, it was still nice of you to make the effort. So thank you, Hayate.
Thank you, mistress.
Well, I'm starving. How about you take me home? I need some decent food or I'll die.
You can't go yet, mistress. You've still got afternoon classes to go to.
I'm too hungry to sit in class.
Well, how about I run home and get you another one?
What? But then I won't be able to skip school.
You shouldn't. School is important.
Oh, you were putty in my hands a minute ago.
I know, but this is my duty as your butler. I need to help you study hard and make the most of your education.
Hayate Ayasaki. No, but...
Well, that's how our hero snuck into Hakuo Academy. Next time, we've got some comedy fighting for you.
Intruder? Where could he be? He must be a fast runner. Well, anyway, thanks to him, we've got the afternoon off. It's an interesting intruder interlude.
Saki, the Sanzen and family's shiny new butler was entrusted with a top-secret mission. That mission, to sneak into the prestigious Hakuo Academy and deliver a package.
Hayate, I know you like the view up there, but stop dawdling. We need you to get the goods to Nagi right away.
Our viewers want blood! Here I come! Back off, sis. There you go. That was idiotic fantasies.
Naturally, the mission was a partial success. However, you're never far from danger in this world. And a new crisis is lurking right around the corner.
Uh-oh, what's going on now? It's a little early in the morning for drama, isn't it? Rivers of kindness bring misfortune. Good morning, mistress. It's another beautiful day. Time to get out. Here's your towel. It's just to your right. Mistress, some soup for you? Oh, mistress, here's your bag and uniform. Time to get ready for school.
You know what? It's really a lovely day out there.
Indeed it is. It's a wonderful day, mistress. In fact, I'd say that it's the perfect day to...
Go back to bed.
Huh? Why would you want to do that, mistress? Hey, come on, talk to me.
Oh dear, I thought this might happen.
Miss Maria?
She went to school yesterday. She's probably thinking, that's enough of that till next semester. That's what she did last year, after all.
Does she really hate going to school that much?
School's only part of the problem. She hates going outdoors, you see. As the only daughter of the Sanzanin billionaires, her life is constantly at risk, and people are always after her. She feels that anyone who talks to her is only after one thing, her money.
Yeah, I guess that's pretty tough to deal with. No wonder she's such a prickly person. Even I'm guilty. The first time I approached her, I was going to kidnap her and squeeze 150 million yen out of her. And actually, in a way, I kind of did. If you take my massive loan into account. But that's all over now. Now I'm her loyal, non-threatening butler. And it's my duty to protect her so she can go out with her head held high and a smile on her face.
Sorry, Hayate, but don't you think you're monologuing a little just now? Good morning, Sanzanin household. Oh, how are you? It's been a very long time. Yes, she's here. Hold on, I'll just get her. Miss Nagi, you've got a phone call.
Who is it?
It's Sequoia.
Oh, that's Sequoia. Tell her I'm not here.
No can do. I've already implied that you are.
Great. Thanks for watching my back.
Yo, Nagi, is that you?
Beep. We're sorry. The number you have reached is no longer in service. Please refrain from calling this number again or we'll turn your house and life into an ocean of fire.
I don't think so! Nobody hangs up on me! Nobody! You didn't give me a chance to speak!
And you are...
Darn, so much for my hilarious entrance. Didn't anyone think it was funny? Oh, geez, I need to work on my timing. Okay, guys, let's have a meeting and dissect it. Cup of tea, Maria. Make it Earl Grey and no milk. And chop chop.
If you don't stop being so hyper and stupid, you will get slapped with a stick.
That's my girl. Anything for a joke, right? Your devotion to comedy is intense.
Very scary. Who is that?
Sequoia Aizawa. She's the daughter of the Aizawa billionaires, relative of the Sanzanins, and longtime friend of Nagi.
Longtime friend, eh?
So, what are you here for anyway? It's a weekday in case you hadn't realized. Why aren't you at school?
Oh, I don't know. The teachers are having some big meetings, so they gave us a day off. So, I thought I'd just swing by and check things out.
Check what out exactly?
Your butler? I heard you've been having so much of a blast with him, you haven't even bothered to show up at school for weeks. And that's the real reason for my visit. I need to check out how funny this guy is.
Ha! Who died and gave you the right to do that exactly? Besides, you already met Hayate when you broke in.
Huh? I did? The new butler is... a chocolate raccoon. No, stupidest. Move the camera a little to the right. Stop fooling around and confusing people. What? That shabby-looking bimbo guy is your new butler? Get out of here!
I wonder now, did that girl come here because she's worried about me being the mistress's butler? Man, what a nice day. I can't get over this weather. It looks like summer might be here already, and boy, is it ever early. Do you think this means that the leaves are going to start changing colors in July? Like I know anything about meteorology.
Don't try to make a bad joke funny by making fun of yourself. It makes things worse. You should at least try for a better punchline. I'll jab it out for something. If you keep hitting him, he won't be able to take a jab at anything. He'll be in hospital. Don't you tell me he's dead. I'm too young to be a murderer. Makita Kunikita, first aid staff.
At once, mistress.
What the heck are you doing with that?
Looks like he's still alive.
Glad to hear it. Speak. What's your name?
It's Hayate Ayasaki.
Sorry, that's way too boring. From now on, I'm calling you Munchie the soybean farmer. What? Don't give my butler stupid pet names that don't even rhyme. That's the way, girl. See that, amigo? You gotta get angry to be funny. And boy, is Nagi good at that. Ha! I am not. I'm nice as pie. Don't try and change the subject. Your butler does look like a poor soybean farmer, and that's the truth.
Thanks.
There's only one way to improve the situation. The solution is I take charge and make us into a comedy trio. Will you stop thinking about comedy all the time? He's a butler. I don't need him to be a comedian. What are you talking about?
I had no idea that telling jokes was in my job description.
Oh, well, as far as I know, it isn't. Of the many things you lack, do you know what you're most lacking as a comedian, butler boy? He is not a comedian! It's impact, my farming friend. You need to excite people, get chased by criminals, or get run over by a car, maybe. Or, I don't know, fight some super powerful robot. Do something that will make people remember you!
Actually, sorry, but I've already done all those things.
There you talk back to your tutor! So you think you're so great just because you're on a comedy show, do ya? Huh, buddy? So you think you're the next Williams of do ya?
Miss Maria, what does this girl want?
Well, as you can see, like Nagi, she's quite passionate.
I see. So all rich girls must be a bit crazy like this, then. Still, I can't let it get to me. It's my job to keep her happy, and if that means being a comedian, then so be it. You win, Miss Aizawa.
Huh?
Okay, fine, I'll do it, and I'll show you my best slapstick gag. And if you laugh, can you please agree to stop hitting me?
Your best slapstick gag? Are you sure about this, Hayate? You're putting yourself in a corner here, you know.
Maybe so, but here I go.
Not scared of a challenge. At least you've got some spirit. I give your comedian my blessing, Nagi. He's not a comedian. He's a butler. And with the spirit of adventure, I know he'll serve you well, my friend.
So that is it. I knew you must have come here to check up on me.
Well, we're not done here. We're just getting started. There's a whole lot more to my comedy exam. Next, I want 100 different mime movements.
Right.
Hayate! You don't have to take her seriously, you know. You can say no. Time is money, buddy. I'd almost forgotten. Watching him act like a performing bear, you can really see it. He's still just a boy. Woohoo! Yeah! Hey, that's enough, you two. I'm starting to get cold here. Why don't we go back inside? Okay.
Sure thing, mistress.
My hands are like ice. Yeah, it's really freezing out there, isn't it? I'm glad I didn't go to school today. It's your butler's fault. If his jokes were better, we'd have laughed more, and we'd be warmer. Maria, can you get us some tea to warm us up? Oh, sorry, but the cup you poured over her was the last of it. What? And that's a real problem. We're expecting a very important visitor, you see. Who's Who's more important than me?
Izumi is.
Huh? What's going on? Are you two conspiring to skip school together?
Who cares about a day here and there? We've got good grades. We can afford to do whatever we want.
Is she already on the way?
Yeah, why?
Because it's Miss No Sense of Direction Izumi. She could be lost or stranded.
Oh, what? I'm going on an errand?
You don't mind, do you? We urgently need more tea. We've got an account with the store. Just tell them you're from the Sanzanin house, and they'll know what tea and how much of it to give to you.
I accept the mission. I'll be back in a flash.
Wait a second. Slow down, Hayate.
What's up?
We don't want you catching cold on Sanzanin family business. That trench coat should keep you nice and warm.
Okay, whatever you say. But isn't a cashmere coat too nice for me?
Goodness me, you know your fabrics, don't you?
Well, yeah. Anyway, what if I get it dirty? It's an expensive-looking coat.
You can be so naive, Hayate. It's not just an expensive-looking coat. It's worth more than you are.
Huh?
It's absurdly expensive. If you had a dozen coats like that, you'd be able to pay off your debt to the mistress in one shot. Do not get a single speck of dirt on it.
Yes, ma'am.
Fudge, fudge, fudge!
Mistress! Where are you, mistress? Darn it all, she's not over here either.
Good news, guys. I found this letter in the mistress's room.
What's all this? Dear guys, I'm going to Naigi's house for the afternoon. I'll be back by supper time. He's soon. I don't believe that she went out by herself! This is terrible. That girl gets lost inside the house?
And what's worse is the Sanzanin girl was almost kidnapped herself last week.
We have to find her now!
If she's going to get kidnapped,
We'll make the kidnapper pay with his life!
Man, this expensive coat is making me nervous. Still, I'm just going to buy tea, and it's not raining. I guess it should be okay.
Whoa, I'm sorry about that. That sure was lucky. That paint stays on cashmere permanently, you know?
I was lucky. Try and be more careful.
Oh, no! Look out! The sauce for these noodles actually corrodes cashmere fibers. Ah, darn, that was a close call. Nice catch, young man.
No problem. But you should watch when you...
Look out! If one drop of octopus ink gets on that cashmere, it'll explode in a ball of fire!
I'm never normally in this much danger when I walk down the street. Am I being targeted? Maybe I'll take a shortcut through this park. Yeah, that ought to be a little safer, right? Hey, what do you know? Funny that. This is the same park that I met a mistress in, isn't it? Yep, right over there by that vending machine. Huh?
Broken. Well, now isn't that a shame?
Hey, miss, you need to put money in there, not demon-repelling sutras.
Then this is a problem.
Huh? What is?
My friend instructed me not to speak to strangers, yet here I am doing just that. I am breaking the rules.
I hope I'm not getting you into trouble.
It should be all right. My friend is a kind and decent person. I'm sure she'll forgive you.
Oh, well, that's a relief. I'm glad to hear it.
While smiling on the outside, Hayate's instincts were yelling at him to get away from this strange girl. His synapses were screaming that any further involvement with her would result in serious mayhem.
Well, if you'll excuse me, I'll be going.
Of course, the main problem I'm having is that I've become hopelessly lost. Please, sir, can you help me find my way?
Just run away. Run away. Run away now. If I don't want to get caught in a nightmare, I have to go now. Don't just stand there. Run away now. As long as your friend won't mind, I'll be happy to help you.
Does that mean you're familiar with this park and its surroundings?
Well, no, but I can't exactly leave you standing there, can I? You might get kidnapped by, kidnappers or something.
That's funny. That's exactly what my friend says to me as well. Very well. I'll accept your help. Please guide me to my destination.
My pleasure, miss.
Now, if I can only remember where I was going.
There she is! Target in sight!
Who do you think you are? Hand over right now or you're a dead man.
Who are these suspicious-looking characters?
Who are the suspicious-looking boy?
Could they
be a kidnapper? These swords cut through cashmere like a really soft butter. Prepare to die.
The creep moves fast.
Don't worry, miss. I'll look after you and keep you safe. It's okay. You're safe with me.
But...
Hey, what's the matter?
It's just that, well, there doesn't seem to be anything below us except...
Except a small pond, the waters of which would destroy Kashmir if one were to fall in.
Do not get a single speck of dirt on it.
Oh, shoot. But I can't drop her and jump clear either. Not bad. Oh, well, you're okay at least, right?
Thanks to you, I am.
What should I do? Not only did I get dirt on this priceless coat, I totally destroyed it. Maria's gonna have me shot.
You knew something like this was going to happen.
Hey, shut up! What am I gonna do, though? Well, I guess honesty is the best policy, so...
Oh, you want to get yourself
I
fired?
said shut up! Come on, think, Hayate.
Excuse me.
Didn't I say shut up? No! I meant to ask, what do you think of Sue? Do you like him?
I prefer the silver.
You will?
Yes. It's my fault that your coat got ruined after all, so of course I'll compensate you. Unless you don't want me to.
Well, thank you. But your kind intentions are enough for me, miss.
What? But...
No matter what chain of events led to it getting damaged, I'm the one who bears the ultimate responsibility. I said I'll protect you, and protect you I shall from these evil men in black.
Those evil men in black?
Mm.
But, those men are actually...
I understand, miss. They're from an evil organization planning to kidnap you, aren't they? That much is obvious.
No, they're...
It's all right. I'm sure they have spies everywhere. I'll be extra vigilant and keep you out of harm's way, I promise. I'll get you there safely.
No, what I'm trying to say...
I may not look tough, but I'm extremely well-trained and quite ferocious, so you're perfectly quite safe with me.
You'd better dry yourself off. Otherwise you'll catch a cold and then you'll die.
Well, I'm not sure that's true, but thank you anyway. That's it!
No, I was too late.
Hey, it's okay. I'm not gonna die just yet. Anyway, we can't stand around in the open. I've got to get her somewhere safe. I'll take her back to the mistress.
Hey, this is...
Big gates, huh? Don't worry. I know the people here. You'll be safe. The mistress of the house is a beautiful girl about your age. She's really stubborn and a little selfish. And once she gets an idea in her head, there's no changing it. But underneath it all, she's really kind and sweet.
I'm sure when I meet her, it'll be like I know her. Maybe like I've known her all my life. I've got a very good feeling about this place.
Anyway, for various reasons, I can't come in with you, but I'll ring the bell and they'll let you in. Gotta dash!
Hey, wait!
But what about the money she was going to give him for the coat? What will he do? Looks like he might get fired after all. And the accidental enemies he made earlier are fast approaching. Stay tuned. Next time our hero is going up against all those things, plus he'll be battling against himself as a fever turns his body against him.
You know what? I'm getting hungry. Let's eat.
No. We have to wait till Asumi...
You say you can see time, but that's probably your life flashing before your eyes.
Huh? Oh, no way! Azumi, you made it! That was quicker than I thought. We were actually expecting you to show up sometime tomorrow.
Oh, I hope I didn't worry you. But I'm fine. I just got a little bit lost, that's all.
Right. Of course you did.
Oh, and I had an encounter with your new butler. He's the one who brought me here. It's a slightly bizarre story.
What? You met Hayate already?
Yes, he was wearing a lovely cashmere trench coat. Yes, that was definitely Hayate, all right. Anyway, he needs medical attention or he's gonna die.
What? Oh, great. Now what kind of trouble is he in?
I can't even imagine.
It doesn't matter. Hayate's in trouble. We have to help him.
Oh dear, I should never have given him that coat to wear.
Oh, we just sitting duck in that shoe. Somebody probably tried to steal it, and then probably tried to find them again.
This stinks. If I don't get this coat fixed up, I can never go back to that house again. Huh? Hey, maybe if I go to a loan shark and borrow some money for a new one. Yeah, more debt. That's what I need.
Hey, Asaki. Long time no see, little man.
Huh? No way, again? The friendly, generous people my parents borrowed money from who wanted to take me on the cruise of a lifetime?
Hey, now, we don't need to say things like that in public, do we? I'm just amazed you're still alive.
Hey, yeah.
Well, anywho, that was just business. I'm sure you understand. I hope you don't hold it against us, kid. It's water under the bridge, right? How about we take you out for lunch? There it is! Oh. Hey, Asaki, who are those dirtbags? You can tell by looking at them. They're Yakuza. Well, how about that? It's the competition. Oh, I get it. These are your buddies, are they? Well, that fits.
No, they're not!
Hey, Four Eyes, you got a problem with our little man here?
Why, since when have I been your...
Okay, fine. If it's a violent confrontation you're after, I don't know who you're with. But you sure got guts, Four Eyes.
Darn, how did I manage to get in this mess again? Oh yeah, the darn trench coat. Super. Now I'm not just gonna be in Maria's bad books, but in the Yakuza's bad books. And even worse, this is gonna cause trouble for the mistress. I better try and sneak away somehow.
Well, where do you think you're going then? Don't tell me. You're planning to run out on your buddies.
Like I was about to say, since when have I been your buddy?
Dumping your buddies just so you can save your own skin? Are you out of your mind? How did you betray your brothers?
What? Now you guys are mad at me as well?
Unforgivable. We got no choice but to take him out.
Oh, goody. I guess today is the day I die then. You know, that really doesn't fit in with my plans. I guess I probably should have just gone back and told Miss Marie about the coat. Then I wouldn't be here now, would I? Note to self, if I survive this, I really should go apologize to her. Run away!
What are we waiting for? Let's go and rescue him! If we don't get our butts in gear, who knows who will be doing what to the poor guy? Come on, every second counts!
It's only a cold, mistress. He'll survive, though I don't know if the coat will make it.
What do you mean? Of course he'll look after it.
Uh-oh. I'm afraid the coat's already been destroyed.
Really? Now that does surprise me.
It got ripped and dropped in the pond, but it's my fault. He was so upset about it. He's trying really hard to be the perfect butler. Please don't fire him.
Huh?
Oh my goodness, I hope Hayate's not doing anything dangerous on account of the coat.
Come on, he's not that much of an idiot. Give him some credit.
Oh, speak of the devil, that must be him at the door.
Yeah, but why is he ringing the doorbell?
Wow, amazing. I actually made it back alive. No matter
doesn't matter. Now you can't be mad at him, okay, Maria?
Of course, whatever you say, mistress.
By the way, Izumi, did Hayate talk to you about me at all? Huh? Did he say I was beautiful or cute or anything?
Let me see, what did he say? He said you were stubborn and selfish and... Oh yes, once you got an idea in your head, you never let it go. I'm back, mistress. Before you say anything... Huh? What's going on? Why did you shut the door on me, mistress? Open up!
Shut up! Crawl away and die, traitor! Idiot, what do you expect?
But, he did say you were kind and sweet. With respect, Mrs. Izumi, you probably should have said that part first.
And so, the tragic story of the dead-ridden young butler ends on the porch, as his life ebbs away.
Don't even joke about that. Boy, it's hot. I'm sorry. Really, I hate to put you out like this, Klaus.
102 degrees. Yes, that's official. He's got a fever.
That's pathetic. You go outside for 10 minutes and now you're on the verge of death? Do you have to be such a wuss?
I'm not sure it's because he's a wuss, mistress. I think it's more to do with the fact that poor Hayate has been locked outside for several hours in soaking wet clothes. Most people will get sick, you know.
Yep.
Yeah?
Hey, cut it out! Stop making me look like the bad guy here, okay?
How are you? Comfortable? No, not really.
See?
Would you stop staring at me? You're making me feel like here!
Well, you're sick now, and there's nothing we can do about it, so just try and get some rest. Thanks. Here you go. I made you hot milk. This will help your body fight back. Thanks a lot. That's sweet. Maybe it was Nagi's fault for shutting you outside for so long. But I should take most of the blame for what happened.
What's this? It seems like Asumi is trying to get Nagi off the hook.
No, it was the being locked out that did it. Anyway, let's change the subject. It's funny that you and the mistress already know each other. I feel silly. I should have realized that much earlier. No, that was my fault as well. Well, thanks a lot for making this for me. Sure. I just hope that you're not lactose intolerant. I can definitely tolerate this. Oh, that's a relief. I'm glad. You made this all by yourself? Wow, you must be a pretty amazing cook. Well, I don't know. I've never had a chance to try. But I guess I must be because I'm a girl.
What kind of anti-feminist 19th century attitude is that, Izumi? This isn't the old days. Women aren't cooking and baby-making machines anymore, you know.
You always talk really loudly when you argue with me. Is it because you're afraid of losing, Nagi? You really are perceptive, Mrs. Izumi.
Whatever. This is the 21st century. Women and men are equal now. By the way, you haven't had anything to eat yet, have you, Hayate?
Well, no, but...
Good. So if I make some of my special curative kanji for you, then you'll eat it, won't you? Hey, what's with the funny reaction? Hold on here. Are you suggesting that I can't cook? Is that it?
No, I'm sure you're a fantastic chef, mistress.
You bet I am. I watch all the shows. It's my favorite, so I'm a pucka whiz kid in the kitchen. You're about to find out how, pucka! Come. Don't give me that lazy kitty look. Let's go!
Yeah.
Maybe I'll go and keep an eye on things, just in case. Me too. I hope you feel better soon, Hayate. Thanks.
And so Miss Nagi went off to prepare her curative kanji.
I'm sure the mistress knows more or less what she's doing. I mean, what could go wrong?
Even as he thought that thought, our hero knew the answer was everything.
Oh, hi, Sequoia. You're still here?
Yeah, sorry, I'm watching. I got the munchies.
I'm gonna cook something for Hayate to make him feel better. You want some?
Sorry, gotta go. I'm kind of into the show just now.
Where do you think you're going? Anyway, I have to make something original for him, something that nobody else has ever made in the history of the world.
For people who don't know how to cook, it's the worst possible mistake
think you can make?
So then what should I put in it? Ooh, vinegar's good for fevers, isn't it?
What a nightmare. It's like having a serial killer cook supper for you. The poor guy's finished.
I don't like him, but he doesn't deserve to die like this.
What else should I add, Sequoia?
I really must apologize, Mrs. Sumi. What for? Oh, it's just, you've had a bad day. What with getting lost and worrying about Hayate. It's okay. It's really not a problem. He's just the kind of guy you'd expect Nagi to have a crush on. Hayate is such a gentle and manly gentleman. There's no mistaking that tone. She's got a crush on him too, and that's going to put a twist in the plot line.
Here you go, Hayate. I'm pretty sure this will make you feel 1,000% better.
Hey, this actually looks good. I wonder what it tastes like. Thanks. If you don't mind, I'll dig in. She made a mistake with the salt. Quite a big one. And it tastes mostly like vinegar. Also, it's not cooked. And underlying everything else is a strange but disgusting kind of soapy taste.
What do you think of my masterpiece?
This isn't food. It's a cleaning product.
Oh dear, that's too bad. You don't like it at all, do you?
There are times in his life when even the purest, most decent man absolutely has to tell a lie.
I can't believe how delicious it is.
For goodness sake, don't try this at home, kids. There's enough dish soap in that recipe to poison a rhino.
Really? I'm so happy. I didn't taste it myself, so I was a little worried, but it tastes good.
Yeah, it's unusual, but it's yummy, mistress.
Right, it must have been that unusual oil I cooked it in.
Right, yep, that'd be it.
I made a whole lot, so eat up, you'll feel better.
Oh, yes! Man, this is tasty and...
Gosh, you eat so fast!
Fulfilling your master's expectations of you is yet another of a butler's many duties.
She used oil-busting dish soap instead of oil?
Fulfilling your master's expectations of you is yet another of a pet's many duties.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Still, you did really well. You must have been super hungry. Hey, I'll just bring this stuff back to the kitchen. You sit back and relax.
Thanks, mistress. I'm usually a pretty unlucky guy, but today's an especially unlucky day.
You really are superhuman. I'm amazed you're still alive.
Miss Maria.
I can't believe it. You really ate it all?
Yeah.
You do realize she made it with dish soap instead of oil?
Oh yeah, I got that. But she worked so hard on it, I had to eat it. The alternative was to hurt her feelings. Besides, it was sweet of her. Not many people have looked after me when I've been sick.
Oh, really? But surely your mother and father took care of you when you were sick as a child?
I don't think my parents would have taken care of me if someone had force-fed me rat poison. All I remember her caring about was new shoes and gambling.
Oh, that's unfortunate. How ironic, surviving that only to die from porridge poisoning. Take a rest and try and digest your dish soap congee.
Thanks, I'll do that.
Well, have a good rest then.
Sorry, but you're kind of making things difficult, mistress. It's just, with your face right next to my face like that, it's hard for me to sleep, that's all.
I hate you! You're so sick and twisted!
Mistress, please! You literally killing me!
I think I finally understand why kind, selfless people have such short lifespans.
And so ended one of the more unlucky days of the unlucky boy's life. And the next day.
I guess all I needed was a good night's sleep. I made a lot of mistakes yesterday. I better work hard and make up for them today.
Good morning, young butler.
Yes. Good morning to you, too.
It's a nice warm day today.
The perfect day for doing laundry.
Huh? That's right. I guess it is.
Oh dear. A Sansonen family butler with his tie askew. We can't have that now. Your wardrobe must always be impeccable, otherwise you might embarrass Mistress Nagi. Well, good day now.
Who was that?
What? A new maid you hadn't seen before?
Right. She wore a different maid's uniform to you and she had glasses on.
I see. Did you notice anything else about her?
Yes, actually. She was happy to tell me what I should be doing and how I should be doing it. She made me feel pretty inadequate, I have to say.
Oh, I know who it is. It's okay. You've got nothing to worry about. She doesn't work here. Ignore everything she says.
Right.
Oh, and another thing. There should be, a difficult guest arriving at the house soon. When he gets here, please just bring him to the living room.
Okay. Sure thing, Miss Maria.
No way, that Tachibana kid's here?
Yes, apparently Saki's wandering around downstairs. I think one of the guards must have let her in.
Klaus, it's me. We've got intruders in the mansion. Get them out of here using any means necessary. Sure, you can use guns, but try not to shoot to kill. I don't want blood all over the wall.
My lady.
Take care of them now. Red alert! Got it! Red alert!
Mistress, don't you think that's a little drastic?
Nuh-uh. This is drastic. I can't let Hayata meet him.
I wonder who this difficult guest is. Huh? A way I could find a way to blow up the world. Huh? Who's this weird kid acting all full of teenage angst? Excuse me? What do you want, huh? You've got nothing to say to me, Mr. Goody-Goody Butler. Back off! Aha, right, gotcha. This must be the difficult guest Miss Maria was talking about. Yep, he's pretty difficult so far. Man, I'm in a bad mood today. Must be because I'm bored. Do me a favor and jump in the lake, thanks. Of course! What? Do it! You really could have said no, you pathetic idiot. You're a butler. How are you going to protect your master, you wuss? Oh, hey, wait a second. Wait, don't go. What do you want? You got something to say to me? No, it's just that my orders are to escort the guests to the living room, that's all. What? You're not mad at me? Even though I pushed you into the water? That happens a lot.
Oh dear, what on earth is he doing in there?
Isn't it obvious, Saki? You know her?
Actually, sir, I have a question to ask you.
Me? If it's about this guy, I have no idea.
No, that's not it. I'm actually just wondering what the purpose of that device is.
Cool, it's like some kind of hovering, well-armed robot.
Multiple targets acquired. Switching to termination mode now. Terminate!
What is that?
That's why I was asking you. I have no idea either.
Why would I know anything about the Sansonen stupid robot?
Targets, we acquired!
He's right in front of us. I have no idea what's going on here, but I do know that my duty as a butler is to escort the guests to the living room safely. What are you? Remain calm. My duty as a butler is to ensure the safety of our guests. Gross. You're soaking wet and you're getting me wet. What?
And what's more, you can't just pick me up like that without asking my permission. I feel so violated.
Sorry about that, but please just stay still. If you fall around in the sky.
When I said escort the guests to the living room, I didn't mean take them there through the ceiling. There are a number of doors to this room, you know.
Sorry about that. Great, thanks. Now my clothes are slimy.
Get your hands off me. You'll tarnish my impeccable Snow White reputation.
Anyway, your guest has arrived, mistress.
The boy is Wataru Tachibana. He's Miss Nagi's, fiancé.
The names and faces are multiplying. The mysterious grouchy boy Wataru, his maid Saki, and let's not forget Asumi. Is Wataru really Nagi's fiancé? And what part will they play in the boy and girl's lives? Find out next time when we delve deep into the mysteries underneath Tokyo. Oh wait, there's one more person we forgot about.
Chump Buster! What kind of punchline was that?
To be continued.
Let's just start with a summary of the last show. As Hayate recovered from his brush with death, a mysterious ill-tempered young boy and his maid came to visit Nagi. Who could they be?
Huh? The boy is Wataru Tachibana. He's Miss Nagi's, fiancé.
That's it. End of summary.
Lighten up! Don't be so shy, old man, or you're never gonna get any screen time.
Yes, I know.
Listen, you need to add more depth to your character. Be more punchy. You need to take control of your comedy, even if it means pushing others aside. Here's an example. Oh, my glasses! My glasses!
My glasses!
My glasses!
Your fiancé? As in the person you've decided you're going to marry?
Yes, that's about the size of it.
Yes, I see. That's a surprise. You never told me you had a boyfriend, mistress.
That's because I don't! Do not confuse fiancé with boyfriend, alright? It's something our parents decided on their own. We have nothing to do with it.
Still, it's definitely a piece of news I wasn't expecting. Rich people really do live in a totally different world.
Nagi interprets his words like this.
Darn it! You never told me you were getting married. I thought we had something. But no, I'm just your toy boy.
It's funny how differently people see things.
Hayate's so angry with me. I've got to clear this up right away.
Are you sure it's okay, though? If you get married to this guy, won't the Sanzin and name come to an end, mistress?
Oh, no, not at all. He'll be the leech marrying into her family, you see.
Ah, I understand. So Wataru will take her name. Is that right?
Are you kidding? That's something women do.
Hey, buddy, you'll never get the chance to marry someone as cute as Nagi ever again. You better grab this opportunity.
Hayate? I'm the only chance that stubborn, selfish, over-opinionated, manga-reading comic nerd will ever have. That's the real situation. Shut up! You are such an anti-social loser! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! The feeling's mutual, nerd, nerd, nerd.
Well, I don't know. Maybe there is something between them after all.
Yes, there is something all right. Something potentially fatal for all of us.
You could at least try and act a little feminine. Jeez, what's wrong with you?
Wataru?
I know that voice.
Good morning, Wataru. What are you doing here so early in the day?
Izui?
Could it be that you came here to evaluate the skills of Nagi's new butler as well?
Yeah, something like that.
Ah, great.
But I heard some loud noises just now. You weren't fighting with Nagi, were you?
Oh, of course not. Nagi and I never fight. We're the best buddies. Heck, we're engaged.
What's with the 180-degree change in attitude?
Well, basically, young Wataru is head over heels in love with Azumi.
What? He's engaged to Nagi, but he's in love with somebody else, you say?
What can you do? Neither of them really want to be engaged to each other.
Hold on, does that mean the mistress is looking for an excuse to call the wedding off?
That's right, I am! We don't love each other. We don't even like each other. We've got to call it off. If I could only get Azumi to start liking Wataru, we'd be in business. But unfortunately, Azumi doesn't like him that way at all.
Okay, I'm with you. If Wataru and Azumi start to go out, then the problem's solved, right?
That's the situation we're looking at.
Since nobody's eaten yet, why don't we continue this discussion over breakfast?
I assume Miss Azumi would like a Japanese-style breakfast.
That would be nice. But I'm sure I'll love whatever you make for me.
Azumi, don't tell me that you...
Why don't we all move into the dining room then?
Hold it!
Oh,
You're Nagi's new butler, are you not?
Yes. Hayate Ayasaki is the name.
Well, what do you say you and I have a short but violent pre-breakfast battle?
So, is combat a standard pre-breakfast activity for rich people?
Yeah, it's pretty pathetic, really. I think he's just trying to show off to Azumi. Here's an idea. Losing will probably be character building for him, so why don't you just beat him until he's practically near death, Hayate?
Right.
Prepare to die, butthead butler!
You should know Hayate's a real man. I once saw him catch up to a speeding car on a bike, get run over, and get up
Stop making stuff up! A peasant like him couldn't possibly be stronger than me.
Have you ever used a sword before?
Once or twice, yeah. Still, that's about all I can do, though.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, shut up! When a man says he's going to do something, he never, ever backs down!
What should I do here? I don't want to fight, but the mistress wants me to. Wait a second. What if I can use the scenario to get those two together?
Will you?
Yes, I will marry you. Yeah, baby! My wedding is canceled! Sweet moves, Hayate.
All right, that's my strategy.
Prepare to die!
Watch closely, mistress. Your butler's amazing acting skills are about to shine bright.
Yeah! Take that!
Hold on. I can't have him swinging that dangerous thing around. Oh, no! You got me! I'm dead. That's weird. I paved the way to a happy ending for all of us, but...
Oh, Hayate, you hero. To lose on purpose so as not to damage the weak and aggressive Wataru's pride? What a generous gesture that was. You're truly selfless.
That's not it! Wataru was too strong for me. I chickened out because I had no chance of beating him.
No, wait! I'm never gonna forgive you for this. Get you by this butthead! You better watch out! I hate you!
That wasn't supposed to happen.
ouch! He just destroyed him psychologically. Hayate doesn't pull any punches.
What was with that terrible acting? He must still be mad at me because I didn't tell him I have a fiancé.
And so the devastated Wataru leaves the mansion in tears. Meanwhile, his maid...
That was such a nice bath.
was in the bath for the whole of part 1.
愛していると言ってくれ。
恋愛ビーム!
I think I should apologize, don't you, mistress? I certainly didn't mean to make Wataru cry like that.
Well, I don't know what you should do, but for my part, I feel bad about letting him run off on his own.
Can't we just forget about him? There's a limit to how much weakness I can take. I mean, crying in public? Sorry, but here's what I think, Nagi. Anyone who makes someone else cry, no matter what the reason, should apologize. Technically, you're the one who made him cry.
Anyway, I'm definitely going to apologize. Can you tell me where his mansion is? I'll go there now.
It's more of a building than a mansion, don't you think?
Right. Wataru lives downtown in Shinjuku, on top of the Tachibana Group's headquarters.
Wow, his family must be loaded as well. How should I get there? The traffic will be pretty bad this time of day. Good thinking. The train will definitely be faster than the bus. Huh? What's wrong? Did I say something weird?
Hey, Izumi, have you ever taken a train before?
Well, yes, I've taken the Orient Express and the Trans-Siberian Railway, but I've never taken a train in Japan.
Me neither. I don't know the first thing about taking a train. How do you do it?
But what about that?
Oh, that's just some stupid kid's game.
You can't be serious, mistress. Really, truly, you've never been on a train?
No, they were quite far away from downtown. Do the bullet trains even stop here?
What are you talking about?
If you're not talking about the bullet train, then what train do you mean?
I'm sorry to ask you this, but have any of you ever heard of the subway before?
The subway?
Yeah, it's a train that runs under the city. Like 20 million people use it every day.
Wow, I didn't know that the bullet trains ran underground.
They're not bullet trains, okay, Maria? They're another kind of train.
What do you see underground when you look out the window, though? Dinosaurs?
Nothing. You don't see anything.
Carpenters aren't allowed on it, though. It only carries famous warlords, right?
Oh, come on. This isn't the 1800s.
I'm officially interested. I had no intention of coming with you to Wataru's, but now I've got to ride on the subterranean thingy. Come on. I can't wait a second longer. Let's go, go, go.
But is it safe? I'm not sure about the mistress taking such an unknown method of transport.
570,000 people take this unknown transport into Shinjuku Station alone per day. Then you've got Ikebukuro at 491,000, Ginza at 274,000, and Shibuya at 258,000. All figures are approximate.
Wow, very impressive, Hayate. See, Maria, we're in good hands. Oh, I hope we get to see some trolls or dinosaurs or other cave-dwelling things.
But that's exactly the kind of thing I'm worried about.
I know what I'm doing, Miss Maria. Don't worry, I'll take good care of the mistress and Miss Izumi.
Hey, speaking of Izumi, where did she go, do you think?
Oh? She's wandered off already?
But we only took our eyes off her for a second.
We underestimated her ability to get lost. Maria, call security and tell them to start looking. Hayate and I will start combing the neighborhood.
Right.
But Miss Nagi...
I'm guessing that she got overexcited and started heading towards the subway.
Oh, man. Do you have any idea how many subway stations there are in Tokyo?
I'm talking about the idea of the subway that Izumi has in her head. It's some strange made-up place that's probably nowhere near the real subway.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, but as you know, Izumi never ever makes it to her destination on her own. So I think I can guess where we're going to find her. She'll be wandering around underground somewhere, looking for dinosaurs and moles and stuff.
Are you sure we're going to find her down here, mistress? It seems unlikely.
Well, I asked a construction worker, and he said he saw a girl who looked like Izumi near here.
Excuse me, can you tell me where the nearest underground train place is?
Huh?
I want to see the subterranean bullet train and the dinosaurs.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff underground, you know. The Tokyo government sure as heck doesn't know what's down there. Heck, for all they know, there just might be dinosaurs still living down there. Miss, where'd she go?
As far as he could tell, she must have gone underground. Her bodyguards are down there looking for her right now, but...
Guess I was seeing things. It's probably a bad idea to be wearing sunglasses down here.
Mistress! Where are you?
We'd better head back up, or else we might get lost as well. What's the matter?
No, don't make sudden movements like that. I thought you were going to leave me behind. I don't deal very well with the dark, you know. So don't walk out like that, please.
Yeah, but mistress, it gets dark every night, and you go to bed by yourself, don't you? So you can't be that scared of the dark.
Well, yes, of course I go to bed alone. What do you take me for? Geez, I'm not a little girl, you know. And most nights I can get to sleep just fine. Except if there's a blackout, then I totally freak. But that doesn't happen much.
Hey, I wasn't making fun of you. I think it's really cute that you're afraid of the dark, mistress. Now, I don't know how to break this to you. It seems we might have attracted the attention of some, not-so-friendly creatures. Yeah, that's probably not such a good thing to tell you. found you. We need to get out of here.
Hurry, they're gaining on us! Oh, my. Oh, now, what's all this noise for him? Evil spirits be gone. That wasn't so scary. Yes, it was.
What the heck did you just do? And that's where Asumi's strange dream about the subway ended.
You're crazy. Bewitching rats, dinosaurs. You've got quite the imagination, girl. No? Hey, you know what somebody actually told me? The subway system connects us to Brazil. What? Brazil? That's right. It's on the other side of the world from Japan, and that's how we get there quickly. But because it's another country, you always have to take your passport. Otherwise, they can throw you off the train. Try it out sometime. Take your passport and ask the guy at the station for a one-way ticket to Rio de Janeiro and see what happens next, okay? It'll be fun. Sure thing. I'll do that. Thanks, Sakuya. Since you will insist on apologizing to Wataru, when you go, can you give this to him for me?
Huh? What is it, mistress?
It's top secret. Under no circumstances can you open it. You never know who might be watching you.
Huh? Wow. He lives here? What is this? What if it's a weapon, a bomb to get rid of her fiancé forever? And I'm the mule!
Huh? Why, if it isn't the Sansonin's butler boy?
Misaki.
Interesting. Now, what are you doing here? And do you have some business with my master?
Yes, actually. My mistress wanted me to give him this.
Well, then, I suppose I'd better escort you up.
Ah, great. That's really helpful. Thanks a lot, Miss Saki.
Huh?
Huh?
The entrance is this way. It's quite easy to get lost, so stick close to me.
Sure. I'm not really sure why, but she seems to be avoiding me for some reason. Hey, Miss Saki?
I'm really sorry. I know it must seem like I'm steering clear of you, but no man's ever carried me. You remember when you carried me last episode, right? And now I'm a little shy and jumpy around you. No, I mean not you, but just men in general. It's a thing with me.
That's okay. I won't take it personally. I'm used to people hating me.
I'm really sorry. Well, here we are. This is it.
Tachibana Video Rental? His family runs a video rental business?
Yes, that's right. I've got a return for you.
Oh, hi, Saki. Thanks a lot. Huh?
What the heck do you think you're doing here?
My mistress wanted me to give this to you.
Huh? What is it? It better be a video return.
I don't know.
Anyway, this is the Tachibana Group's Entertainment Division's Video Rental Unit's Shinjuku HQ.
Because of the recession, the Tachibana Group is on the verge of bankruptcy. This is actually the only headquarters it has left.
Saki, you're supposed to keep that quiet.
So, the fiancé arrangement is...
Yep, my parents are desperate to get their hands on Nagi's parents' estate. They've been rich all their lives and they'll do anything to avoid being poor. I think that's such an idiotic, greedy attitude. But I'm gonna show them. I'll make this chain of video stores so big it'll totally dwarf Nagi's fortune. I don't need her money and I never will. And when I'm rich, I'm sure Izumi will want to be with me.
He's spiteful and quick-tempered, but his heart's in the right place.
You never know. He might just do it.
Saki, stop standing around and get back to work.
Yes, sir.
A video business, eh? Does Nagi rent a lot of stuff from you?
Yeah, but she never returns it on time.
But why would someone as rich as the mistress need to rent anything in the first place?
Boy, you're naive. We don't deal in just regular movies. Oh, no. These are rare and unique works of art.
So that DVD, for example?
Yes? Very rare. The Russian sound of... Our place is stacked with movies whose titles we can't say out loud because of copyright issues. We carry mostly pirated musicals and anime.
But if they're pirated, surely it's illegal to rent them out.
It doesn't matter. 99% of my business involves renting movies to Nagi. But one day, and that day will come, I will be richer than that girl.
Look, I'm really sorry about what I did to you the other day. To make it up to you, I'd like to become a member, please.
Well, I guess I can't turn you down. Ayasaki, isn't it? Tell you what, I won't charge you the membership fee. Huh? You're already registered on the system.
What? But that's impossible. I've never joined any video rental stores in my entire life.
You must have. That's your picture, isn't it? Last name Ayasaki? Hey, your first name's different.
That's my father!
Huh? You have 158 videos that you haven't returned. At 200 yen per video per night, you owe us 1,580,000 yen.
Hi, everybody. I'm back.
Good work, Butler. Hey, what's the matter? Why the long face all of a sudden?
It's a long story, but turns out I'm in debt to Ataru as well. In a big way.
Aww.
And while poor Hayate's debt grows ever larger, someone else is having a tough time too.
One student ticket to Rio de Janeiro, please. You know, it's Rio de Janeiro in Brazil, the country.
But, miss, it's hard for someone who never tells lies to get by in this cruel modern world. But still, Isumi still has her dignity. Let's reflect on that before we meet again.
Oh, I can't get enough of Maria's cooking. I love it. Is that why you ate it all, Piggy? Hey, being this funny means I have to eat a lot to keep my strength up. If I don't, there's no way I'd be able to entertain people, okay? Is that what you call what you do? Anyway, you've eaten. Now be gone, pig woman. Hey, relax. I was just leaving. Unlike you, I'm relatively normal. I actually go to school. Makita Kunita. I must away to the powers of learning. School. That's all that girl talks about.
Speaking of which, you'd better hurry or you'll be late, and you don't want that.
What, are you crazy? I'm not going anywhere. Izumi's still asleep, and I could never ever walk out on a guest. Hey, you know what? I don't think we've had that one before.
It must be tiring thinking up new excuses every day, mistress.
Why are you so desperate to make me go to school anyway? If I'm stuck at school, then I can't spend that time with you.
The kitty ears.
Oh, seriously, what's Hayate's problem anyway? Why can't he see that I want to spend as much time as possible with him? Boys can be so dense sometimes.
Money makes the world go round, the world go round, the world go round. Money makes the world go.
It's lovely to see someone enjoying their work.
Well, you know me.
No, I don't. I don't even know if you prefer older or younger girls.
Hold on here. Did you just ask me what type of woman I prefer?
This whole thing is based on a misunderstanding, so I need to carefully confirm that Hayate actually does have feelings for her.
Does this mean Maria's trying to start a new plotline in this anime? One where she and I maybe get together? Well, I definitely prefer older women. Don't get me wrong, I think young girls are cute, but older women are relationship material.
Yes, I see. Well, that's interesting.
That's strange. She seems almost disappointed. What's going on?
Hey, Hayate! Can you come up here, please?
Right away, mistress! Sorry, Maria. Can we talk about this later?
No way! Nagi's absent again today?
Hey, that reminds me. It turns out that the intruder from last week really was the Sanzanin butler after all.
I only caught a glimpse of him, but he was a young guy, wasn't he? He sure was, and a pretty darn cute one as well.
Really? You think so? I don't remember that being the case.
Hey, I know. Why don't we double check? Hey, Hayate, would you mind putting this outfit on, please?
That's a girl sailor suit, if I'm not mistaken.
Don't worry, the size is just right.
I'm not worried about the size, more about the girliness.
Why does it bother you? I happen to think you'd look good in it.
No, I don't!
Well, yeah, I guess it's kind of a dumb reason to get him up here, but I needed an excuse to spend time with him. Zip it! Stop whining and put this on already.
No, mistress, please, no! I can't believe you're forcing me to wear this thing, mistress.
Wow, you look even better than I imagined.
You're breaking the Geneva Convention.
Oh, right. Camera!
No, not the camera. You can't take pictures of me. No.
No! I need pictures to put in the photo album.
Album? What album? Has it occurred to you if Klaus sees me like this, he'll fire me right away?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Allow me to explain. It seems that Klaus gave Hayate a lesson the other day, a lesson in the essence of butlering.
And above all, a butler must act like a man. You understand? As a Senzinin butler, you must always and above all be gentlemanly and masculine. Yes, the sexes are equal, but sometimes you'll have to override that to help the mistress. So be a man or you'll have on your ear. I hope that sinks your sickness skull.
Really? Klaus actually said that to you?
So please, mistress, Klaus can't see me wearing this outfit or I'm a dead man. Well, no, not only Klaus. Miss Maria as well. If she saw me in this, I'd die of embarrassment.
Oh, what should I do? I'd hate to be responsible for your death.
Miss Maria!
I probably should have knocked before I came in, but I didn't.
It's not what it looks like. She forced me to do this.
No, actually, Hayate insisted on trying it on.
That is such a lie.
Oh, don't worry. I don't believe you have a fetish for dressing up in girls' clothes.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that you totally got the wrong idea about me there.
Why are you making him wear that, my lady?
Well, I thought he'd look good in it, that's all.
In a sailor suit? Come on now.
Exactly. I'm a guy. It's just wrong.
Actually, I think you look better in this frilly apricot blouse, don't you?
You have got to be kidding me.
Yeah, that goes perfectly with this skirt.
It's not bad, but I think it'd be even cuter with pink.
Or red.
This blue one's nice too. Oh, that
They
one's
both
great.
just switched into super girly clothes shopping mode. I'm in a seriously tight spot here.
Look at that, Helen. I love it. How about this?
Where do you think you're going?
Surely you aren't actually going to walk around the house in that outfit now?
Well, the thing is, I have work to do and,
Ooh, Mr. Workaholic.
what?
I think we can safely say you're at work now.
A butler should also be a mannequin.
You guys are way too cruel. Jeez.
This has...
Gone way beyond a joke now.
And if Klaus sees me in this, he'll probably send me to the zoo.
Don't worry about it, he won't. Just stop looking at me with those eyes.
Yes, you're embarrassing us, Hayate.
Sorry, who's the one who's embarrassed here?
I can't believe how good those kitty ears look, though. You think so, too, right, Tama?
No, Tama. You're an animal. I'm a human, remember? Oh, there are limits, regulatory authorities, decency standards. No way! You're finished. Get up! What is going on with you?
Holy, he took them out in one
Oh,
move.
he may look cute as a girl, but goodness me, he's a lethal weapon.
Okay, I've got to get out of these clothes right away. If Klaus sees me like this...
Oh, marvelous springy day. It's the perfect day for pottering in the garden, talking to flowers and ruminating over lost love.
Why did he have to show up now? It's almost like it was scripted. Just walk away.
What are you doing wandering around the Senzinin estate without permission, young lady? You can't possibly say it's me, Hayate. No, the only option is...
Run!
Foolish filly! Do you really think you can escape from Klaus the unescapable?
Look, Klaus is fast, isn't he?
He's giving Hayate a run for her. I mean his money.
There's no way I can outrun him. I'm gonna have to hide my face with this ribbon and fight back. Oh, darn, now I'm blind. Still, in a life and death situation, people are capable of almost anything. I'm gonna fight using my mind's eye.
Klaus!
Oh!
So much for your mind's eye.
Yes, and now you will pay the ultimate price.
gone insane?
Would you please forgive me, Klaus? I'm so sorry. Here, you'd better change into these.
You're a lifesaver, Maria.
I'm sorry, I got carried away earlier.
No, don't worry about it, Maria. You're the best. So kind and sweet. You're my savior, Maria. Really, without you,
What's with the Maria worship all of a sudden? Hayate, go and get changed now, or I'll put up those photos of you on Facebook.
What? You wouldn't do that, would you?
I'm only kidding, you dork. Wow, they sure have a lot of staff. Looks like Nagi is a new maid now as well.
They are billionaires, after all.
She's a lot cuter than your average maid, though.
Anyway, this is risky. We should head back now.
That's it. Our lunch break's almost over, isn't it?
No, I say we skip class and keep watching them.
How the 3 student council girls managed to get around the Sanzen and security cordon is a mystery, an enigma, a riddle wrapped in a curiosity box. You get the idea. Oh. Who was that bewitchingly beautiful young maiden named Minx, I wonder? If only I could see her again, I'd tell her how I feel. Looks like Hayate's run of bad luck is set to continue.
Ow, hot.
I wonder how Hayate's doing these days.
Ow, wow, jeez! First Tama jumps on me, then Klaus drop kicks me. I'm lucky to be alive.
Oh, dear. Poor you.
Huh? Mrs. Zumi? What are you doing here?
I got lost on the way home. I've been wandering all day.
Oh,
They're treating me for symptoms of extreme exhaustion.
so you've had a rough day too.
Honestly, I can't believe how bad your sense of direction is. How many nights have you been staying here now? The Sanzen in Mansion is a dangerous labyrinth where one can get lost forever. This isn't a horror show, you know.
Well, it's too late to go home now. I think you should probably stay here another night. I'll call your house and let them know where you are, Mrs. Zumi.
I hope I'm not putting you out.
Not at all. Now, good night, girls.
Good night. Shoot, I sure hope Asumi didn't see me in that ridiculous outfit. There's nothing I can do about it now. I'll just go to bed and forget about it. Huh? What are you still doing up, Maria? Can't you sleep?
No, I usually sleep in Miss Nagi's room. Her fear of the dark means she can't sleep unless someone else is there. But since Mrs. Zumi's there tonight, I'm off the hook.
So it's like you've got a night off then.
Right.
Look at you. I had no idea you played billiards.
Oh, from time to time. Hey, do you want to play with me now, Hayate? This is a perfect chance for me to pick his brain a little more.
It sounds like she wants to be alone with me. Wow, maybe she really is interested in me. Wow, maybe this day of terrible luck has been leading up to a night of good luck.
Sorry, Hayate, your optimistic delusion is just that, delusional.
Why don't we get started?
Sure. It's really sweet how close the mistress and Mrs. Zumi are, isn't it?
That's right, they're both very special to each other. They met at a birthday party 8 years ago, and they've been inseparable ever since.
What's this weird doodle, Nagi? What? Don't be mean. It's not a doodle, it's a new manga I've been working on. This is a manga? Who's the freak? The bad guy? No, dummy, that's Elleon. He's the hero. And why is he hitting him with a hockey stick? That's a special weapon, the Death Slicer. Whatever. Stop wasting your time with this stupid thing and come play in the sandbox. I'm never going to write another manga again. Hey, what are you doing, kid? You can't read that. Haven't you guys had enough of making fun of me for today? What happens next? What? I want to know how the story turns out in the end. Oh, I like it. Draw more so I can keep reading.
And that's how they met. A few seconds later, she said the memorable words.
what's really amazing is how Azumi understood her strange drawings in the first place.
I always thought the same thing. I bet she's telling Azumi some weird story that only the two of them could possibly understand.
And that's when the infinite ant creating machine hidden under Ayers Rock activates, spreading ants across the Earth's surface. And of course the ant's mission is to collect sugar and bring it to General Mayhem in his underground lair. Will Captain Cade Fanning and his band of ant lions be able to defeat him before the next sugar high?
Yeah, she's good at that. She'll probably end up working in TV, huh?
Hey, where did you learn to play billiards anyway, Hayate?
Oh, when I was in grade school, I used to work part-time in a pool bar.
Isn't it illegal for underage children to work in a bar? What a childhood.
Anyway, why don't we make a bet and make this interesting?
Sounds good to me.
I was only joking, Maria.
Oh, come on, why not?
Huh? All right, what should we bet then?
How about we say that the loser has to do anything the winner tells them to do? How does that sound to you?
What? Are you sure that's a good idea? This is a kid's show, remember? We have to keep it clean.
What exactly were you planning on forcing me to do, Hayate?
Nothing. Nothing bad.
Well, I am pretty good. I'm sorry to say this, but you haven't got a chance of beating me. So then, shall we start our game?
Can I just ask you what you're gonna make me do when you beat me?
Oh, well, let's see now. Let me think. Your remaining debt of 155,823,975 yen is quite a mouthful. It's just too many words, don't you think? All those millions and thousands and hundreds, it takes so long to say. It would be so much easier to say 200 million, wouldn't it?
I don't know what she's getting at, but judging from the rest of the day, it's not pretty. Even sweet Maria's trying to rip me off. I can't let that happen. I've got to win this.
But as you've already seen, the extreme difference in their skills means that Hayate has a less than 0% chance of winning.
Is that a smart bet? I mean, it's going to take me 30 years to pay back the 155 million, etc. I'll be dead before I can pay back 200 million.
That's a good point. It would never happen, would it?
So then, you were just joking about the 200 million, is that it?
Do I look like the kind of person who would joke about money?
Oh.
I can think of one way you could pay it back.
Oh?
Never mind, it's your turn. You should concentrate.
Okay, sure. I've got to stay in this game or my life is over.
We're taking far too long. I'll just tell you, I can't keep it in anymore. You can pay it back by marrying Maggie. What do you think?
What? Me marry the mistress? Are you out of your mind, Maria?
Oops, it looks like you scratched.
No, wait. Let me do that one again.
When you're playing for stakes like this, you play by the rules. So then, if I sink this ball, you'll be 200 million yen in debt to the mistress. And since your only way out will be to marry her, you'll have to start hitting on her.
Sorry, Maria, but there's no way I'm going to ask the mistress to marry me.
Why not? Are you saying that you don't like her?
No, it's nothing like that. But Maria, if I marry the mistress to just pay off my debt to her, then it'll look like I married her for the money. And to be honest, I wouldn't want that at all. I'm speaking hypothetically, of course. It's totally impossible that a girl like that would fall for a poor boy like me. Plus, she's way too young for me. I mean, come on, we're both young. But she's still a child, Maria. Are you nuts? The mistress saved my life. She's the most important person in the world to me. I could never take advantage of her.
He's so honest. He's such a nice boy. What am I doing? Why am I playing with him like this? Oh, maybe I should just leave them alone and let nature take its course.
What's the problem? Why aren't you taking your shot?
Sorry, I was daydreaming. Okay then, here I go. Oh no, I missed!
Hey, that's awesome! Looks like I still have a chance to win this sucker after all. Oh yeah! I got it!
Congratulations, Hayate, you beat me.
So you have to do anything I want you to, right?
Yes, that was the deal.
Yes, but I guess I better not go too far considering the kids in the audience.
But first, I think you might want to deal with the angry little VC standing right behind you.
Hello, mistress.
What kind of games do you think you're playing here?
It's just a friendly game of billiards.
Listen, Buster, I already told you, if you lay a finger on Maria, I'll send you alone! Oh, why would he need her when he already has me? Let's go, Izumi.
Good night again.
And so, as expected, Hayate's optimism was crushed flat.
Yes, well, anyway, what were you going to ask me to do, Hayate? Can you remember? I was actually going to ask you to forgive me for ruining that expensive cashmere coat. Oh, really? Something as innocent as that? That's right.
He may be bruised and battered, but he can still think quickly. That's all for now, but tune in next time for a battle in the sun.
Thank you for letting me stay so long.
You're very welcome. Come and visit us again soon, okay?
Hey, Izumi, do you want to get lost another night and stay with us again?
But
I miss you already, darn it! And if you leave me now, there's a chance that we might never meet again in this lifetime. Don't you realize that?
we'd see more of each other if you came to school once in a while.
She doesn't want to go to school even when her best friend begs her to go. I just wish there was some way that I could get her to want to go to school.
Hayate!
Yes, mistress?
So what do you think the meaning of life is?
Do I have to answer that question right now?
You don't, but it's important to consider meaningful questions like that once in a while, don't you think? Otherwise you just stagger through life like a zombie, never participating in it.
Is this gonna take much longer?
Nope, I'm pretty much done.
Oh, that's a relief. I'm dying of a full bladder here.
To take the time to listen to your master, even when it puts you in considerable discomfort, is yet another responsibility of a good butler.
Hey, what exactly are you doing? Get the camera out of here. Cow, Mr. Cow? Yes, what is it, Mr. Frog? Good morning, mistress. It's your loyal butler, Hayate here.
What do you want? It's too early for anything.
It's time, mistress.
Time for what? What are you doing? Put me down!
It's time for you to get dressed and get ready. And it's almost time for me to take you to school, so you need to get up and at 'em.
What are you talking about, you sicko? I'm not getting dressed in front of you. Are you out of your mind? Wait. You're taking me to school?
That's right. Starting today, I'm gonna take you to school and then pick you up at the end of the day.
Oh, well, yeah, right. You really think that's gonna make me go to school? How about you don't take me to school, but take me somewhere else instead, like the mall or something?
You're kind of missing the point. You're a student. Your job is to go to school. So you have to go there every day and study hard. Enjoy your day of learning now, mistress.
This is dumb. You and I will be apart for the whole day. Now, what's the point of dropping me off like this? Wouldn't it be better to spend the whole day with me?
Because there are some people in the world who can't go to school even though they want to.
I'm sorry.
I'll be waiting right here to pick you up after school, okay?
Darn, this place is nice and quiet when she's not around. It's so relaxing.
It'd be even quieter if you kept your mouth shut and stopped yapping like a kitten all the time.
Looks like Mr. Daddy Dad's grouchy today. And speaking of school, don't you have to go? You must have been in high school before you came here, right?
Yeah, I was, but having to serve the mistress for, the next 40 years or whatever, well, I don't really have the time for school, do I? It's okay, I don't mind.
Great, now I have to sit in class for hours like some sad, non-billionaire loser person. Nagi, wait up! Why can't the blackboard come with a fast-forward button, huh? The stupid Japanese education system is so outdated they can't even get televisions in their classrooms. I mean, hey, what's your problem?
You shouldn't go there.
Huh?
You mustn't go towards the old school building.
You're right. And you're almost never right about directions. Maybe coming to school every day is helping you with your geographic confusion. That's neat, huh?
That's not how I knew, but never mind. Hey, I want something! The ghost symbol, that's not good.
I'm home, everybody! Hey, that's weird.
What's up, mistress?
Oh, she just left one of her notebooks behind at school.
That's terrible.
You see, this is the kind of stupid stuff that happens when people get forced to go to school.
But if you went a little more often, then these kind of things wouldn't happen, mistress.
It's okay. I'll get it for you. I can't let the proof of the mistress's hard day at work lie in an empty classroom. And as your butler, it's my sworn duty to retrieve it for you, mistress.
It's really not that big a deal, you know.
It's getting a bit late as well.
I'll be back. Darn it. How am I going to get through that gate now that it's locked? Die, intruder!
Hey, wait. Aren't you the intruder from last time? The Santon and Butler kid. The one who kind of saved my life a little. You're,
Hayate Ayasaki. And you're a teacher here, right? You're...
Yukiji Katsura. So what are you doing here?
You know, trying to avoid being attacked from behind. Never mind me. What are you doing here, Miss Katsura?
Me? I'm on guard duty, see? Here are my guard snacks.
Good. You're just the person I need, then. Nagi left her notebook behind today, and I need to get it.
Oh?
Can I borrow the key to the classroom? This won't take long.
What? You really want to go in there? You're going into the school?
Right, I'll be in and out in a flash, though. Promise.
Just let me put this in the duty room. I'll come with you.
Okay, let me get the door for you.
No! Don't open it!
How very peculiar. The so-called duty room looks an awful lot like the apartment of a woman in her mid-20s.
What a ridiculous thing to say. Most of my stuff was somewhere else.
But you are living in here, aren't you, Miss Katsura?
It's not my fault. They don't pay me enough to rent a decent place. And besides, the bathrooms here are bigger and cleaner. And I don't need to justify myself to you, so stop judging me.
What's going on?
Look at this. Miss Katsura is taking a guy into the duty room. Not only that, he's a younger guy.
Yeah, that's definitely grounds for dismissal.
No, please no. I need this job badly.
You got the wrong idea.
Wait, he's got a poor man's face. I know I've seen him somewhere before.
Hi there. I'm Nagi Senzanin's butler, Hayate Ayasaki.
You're the one who broke into the school.
You flirted with the student council president, but she dumped you flat on your face.
Then you tried to take her hostage in the tower, but Yukiji heroically saved the day, nearly plummeting to her death in the process.
You're the sixth Senzanin butler.
I'm sorry, but I'm not sure you ladies have been given exactly the right version of events.
What great imaginations. My name's Izumi Sagawa, the student council chairperson. It's very nice to meet you.
I'm Miki Hanabishi, the vice chairman.
Risa Asakaze, disciplinary committee.
They're all in the student council. Wait, so these girls are Hinagiku's friends?
So what are you doing here so late at night, Hayato? Tell us.
It's Hayate. I've come to pick up a notebook that Nagi forgot, that's all.
is that
so, Hayata? Well, we're here studying for our midterm exams.
That's right, Hayate.
It's Hayate with an E? Anyway, wow, you're studying this late at night? You girls really work hard, huh? If we really were hard workers, we wouldn't be talking to you, would we, Hayatan? Huh? But Hakuo is a really prestigious school.
The gifted few are really good students. The rest of us got in because of our parents' money.
That's right, and once you're in, you're in. Unless you do something incredibly bad, of course. But we're in this for the long haul.
We've been here since elementary school, which means academically, we're basically complete morons.
But it doesn't matter, because they can't kick us out.
Do you get it now?
And I have the enviable task of teaching these morons.
But Miss Katsura makes stuff easy to understand.
Oh, now you guys.
Well, it goes to show that good people make good teachers and good late-night monitors.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, wait, was that a compliment?
Not at all. I'm laughing at you.
That's it, Jerome!
That looks like a fun job.
Here. The key to her classroom. Make sure you bring it back soon, okay, Hayton?
You can't remember my name either, can you? But I tell you, you've got a lot of guts going into the west wing of this school at this hour. Oh my, yes you do.
Yeah.
Wait, what are you saying here? Well, it is an old school.
There's a lot of them around.
Try not to get chopped up, okay now?
Make sure you beat or or the guy from if you run into them.
I'm sure they're just playing with me. Besides, they have classes in that building every day, don't they? It can't be haunted. Wait a second, it looks much different than it did the last time I was here. Oh, well, it's too late to turn around now. I'll just get in and get out again. A phone? Oh yeah, Maria gave it to me, didn't she? Hello?
Yeah, hi, it's me. How's it going?
Fine, I just made it inside the building. Everything okay, mistress?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. It just can get dangerous in there at night, and, well, I thought, I was worried about you.
That's nice of you, mistress.
Well, I'm glad you're okay. I thought you were alone, but I can hear lots of voices in the background, so I guess you're with a group of people. That's something.
Huh? You can hear voices?
Yeah, a whole bunch of them, and they're yelling. Tell them the school's not haunted, so there's really no reason for them to talk so loudly. Anyway, good luck.
Mistress, wait! No, don't hang up! I'd better keep moving. He's not coming back, is he, guys? Well, a girl's school at night can be a pretty irresistible place for a young guy. He's probably busy exploring her stuff. Yeah, he might be a butler, but he's also a guy.
He's probably going through Hinagiku's desk and looking through her personal stuff.
Well, aren't we having the time of our lives? What's the current topic of discussion?
Madam President!
Hey, what are you doing here, Hina? I've come by to bring you a care package. Why are you guys so serious? We're discussing boys, their deviant nature, and what they might get up to in the evenings. Huh? That's right, and how Hayate's probably flicking through your personal stuff right now.
That's right!
Some real work!
Oh, maybe Hayate took a wrong turn and ended up inside the old building.
The old building? Yeah, I bet that's it. That's a problem. That building is... it's good.
Hakuo Academy is haunted?
Yes, but only the old school building. But I'm sure the school will have hired some ghost sweepers by now.
But what if they haven't? And what if Hayate goes in there by mistake? Hayate, are you there? Pick up, guard it!
Wait, Hayate the Sanson and Butler is in the old school building? Yes, possibly. The thing is, we're not sure if he's actually lost or just sidetracked. I better go and look for him.
Oh, it's too dangerous!
Yeah, I know that, but a guest of the school might be in trouble right now. I can't just do nothing, can I? But what if the ghosts show up? That's okay. Ghosts and demons don't scare me at all.
That's our Hina.
What a girl. But like I always say, my sister should have been born a boy. I didn't actually mean what I said back there. Anyway, the sooner I find Hayate, the sooner we can get out of here. Huh? Hey, what's going on? Why is it so bright in here? Huh? That sounded like... Oh, darn, the phone's trashed. I thought you weren't afraid of ghosts.
Find anybody who wouldn't be afraid of that!
I hear floating fireballs are just balls of plasma that can be explained.
Explain all you want, but it's still terrifying!
One last question for you. Who do you think has been asking you these questions exactly? council president, Miss Katsura. Miss Katsura?
Thank you so much for saving me, but what the heck are you doing here in the first place?
So, this is the old building, eh? No wonder things are so weird in here.
Keep that thing a secret, okay, Hayate?
Sure.
If you tell anyone I was scared, I'll hunt you down and pull things out of you through your belly button.
I'm pretty sure something like that won't be necessary. Anyway, why don't we get out of here, okay?
What's the big hurry, butler boy? If you think I'm planning on leaving here a defeated woman, then you can think again!
But I need to get Nagi's notebook for her and,
No, wait! Forget it! I'm not leaving this building until I find out who's behind this.
Wait! Miss Katsura!
Stop calling me by my sister's name!
Okay, but just wait, Miss Katsura!
Something has to be done about this.
Wow, she really is like the mistress, isn't she? She's so stubborn.
Why is it so hot in here? Huh? What? Could it be you're a little self-conscious about being all alone with a girl at night?
I'm not particularly conscious of you at all, Miss Katsura.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're way too forward, you know that? You should have a little more modesty, especially in front of boys. You're so aggressive. That attitude would make most boys...
Make them what? Do what you like to me. I don't mind.
Miss Katsura!
Are you saying boys would take me seriously when I make jokes like that? Thanks for the heads up. I'll be sure to watch what I say around bad boys like you from now on.
I'm gonna have to change my opinion about her again. Oh, she's way more stubborn than the mistress could ever be. It's the doll I drop-kicked a few minutes ago!
What? Time to go home, humans, or eat your gallbladders, or maybe your brains. Do not underestimate Hinagiku Katsura, the student council president. No fair. You can't attack me without warning. Anyway, listen, Hayate. Please, you need to get out of here right now. Forget our secret. I didn't mean to say that. The humiliation you gave me earlier is about to be returned to you 1,000-fold.
That voice. I know it. I don't really know what's going on, but for some reason, Miss Susumi definitely wants us to get out of here. Miss Katsura, I think we need to forget about that creature and get on out of here right now!
My name is Hinagiku, and I'm not leaving until I'm victorious.
Come on! Stop being such a perfectionist. We need to get out of here, so just drop the attitude and let's go! And leave both our gallbladders where they are!
Don't worry, I'll protect you. And don't be scared, this ghost thingy isn't that strong. How can I eat puny criminals for breakfast? Transform all you want, but you're no match for me. Hey, that room! But I didn't even hit it.
That was amazing, Miss Katsura! You defeated that evil spirit with sheer willpower!
I did?
Yeah, you must have incredibly powerful chi. You know, like the Kung Fu masters. You must have used it unconsciously. That was seriously impressive.
I'm having a hard time accepting this.
Anyway, now you've convincingly won. I think it's time to get out of here.
Hey, you need to get Nagi's notebook, right? Come on, let's get it.
Sure, Miss Katsura.
It's Hina flipping Giku.
Right, Miss Hinagiku.
They're finally gone.
Yes. Now let's start work and get rid of the real ghosts.
Ma'am.
Hayate! I was so worried about you. Did you get possessed by anything?
No, of course not. That school sure is a fun place.
But his school days are behind him. That's what the poor butler is thinking. Keep watching. Next time an unimaginable occurrence takes place and everyone's plunged into an emergency. But is it real or is it an illusion? There's only one way.
The world's dissolving. Now is not the time to be playing games.
Darn. Shoot. Oh, what is wrong with this game?
The graphics on this really suck. Are you sure it's a game?
It's not, but I got bored with playing those high-def games. I felt like doing something retro for a change.
Oh, so the new games aren't good enough for you, huh? Why don't you just go and buy yourself
I
an
like
old...
what I like.
Well, you can't argue with that.
Some of the old games are great, and I just feel like playing them. I don't care about the graphics. I just like the way they feel. Plus, playing the old ones once in a while gives you an appreciation of just how amazing the new games are.
Yeah, but this is... well, it's just lame.
Yeah, I know. I thought it would be more fun than this. But it's pretty sucky, and it's also kind of boring. Hey, you can't win them all.
I know what you mean. Retro games are kind of fun. But the graphics on this one are way too blocky, and the sound's terrible. You can barely tell what's going on.
Shut up, Kansai girl. You're not funny. Go back to Osaka and suck on your octopus balls.
What did you say? Are you making fun of people from Osaka?
Easy, Sequoia. Relax, girl. It's only a game after all.
Whatever. You suck at this game as well, blonde midget.
What the heck did you say? You dare insult me, you piece of 90s junk? You're no better than an old C64. Your processor so slow you couldn't play after all.
Your dinner is ready now, mistress. Goodness, looks like you two are having fun.
Yes, we are. We're ridding the world of something evil.
Oh, yes?
Yeah, what's for dinner anyway?
Peppers stuffed with beef.
Oh, you know I hate peppers.
That's why you're so short, because you're picky with food. Height's not the only issue.
What are you saying? Stop staring at me.
What? I didn't say anything. You've got a twisted mind, girl.
And the next morning...
The sun again? Why does it always rise every morning?
Are you complaining about the sun now? Is nothing sacred?
The sun's dumb. It just doesn't get it. Every once in a while, you need to take a break from the things you like doing before you get bored of them.
It's a little bit early in the morning for Philosophy 101, don't you think, mistress? Anyway, time to get changed and get ready for school. Sequoia's to have breakfast with you. Makina Kunita, I must away to the Palace of Learning.
School, school, school. That's all that girl talks about. School, school, school. That's all that... Hey, Maria, I'm having deja vu here. I feel like I've seen that scene somewhere before.
Apparently this episode takes place during the same time frame as episode 8.
Oh, they're zapping back and forth. As a genre, anime is getting quite complicated.
Too right. What with digital broadcasting, digital video recording, with coloration of old series, exportation to almost every country in the world, and dubbing into dozens of languages.
Well, why not? May as well push the boundaries that much more, right, Maria? Plus, this will get me out of school, won't it?
Oh, yes, that explains your enthusiasm. I must away to the Palace of Learning, chirps Sequoia, but she's gonna and runs upstairs to the second floor, but as she opens the door to the games room, all of a sudden...
Oh, dear, you see me. Too bad.
I say, Makita Kunita! What's with this darn thing? What's wrong with you? You're a game console! Die already!
Ew, I'm so sticky, Tima.
Tima? What kind of ending is that? Some stupid new teenage slang or something? Oh, right, I get it. You're like a demon who lives in that game, is that it?
Excellent observation.
Tima, how did you know that?
And it looks like she was right.
Oh, I'm right, aren't I? So I guess because you're such a sucky game, all the hate directed at you built up over time. And when we went nutso on you last night, that made you wake up. Is that a fair summary of events?
Spectacular, Tima.
She's good, isn't she?
I'm pretty smart, you know. Smart enough to turn down an offer from Hakuo. I really ought to be rich. Makita Kunita, destroy this thing before it does any damage. Aim for the reset button and pull the plug.
No! Don't hurt me, Tima!
That Tima thing's grating on me already. Huh?
Tima!
You must be punished!
To the demon's castle!
No fair. I can't get out of this chair, Tima.
You're being punished, punished, punished!
Whatever. Shut up. Still, at least I finally made it into the real world. It's the end of the game, and the hero should be showing up. That means I'm the final obstacle, doesn't it, Tima? And this castle is the setting for the final showdown, and if I somehow manage to beat the hero, then I get what I want. Tima, I might just be able to get out of here.
No, you'll probably just go back to being a rotten graphic on the screen.
All right, I guess the first thing to do is capture the hero.
She's not even listening to me.
Let's begin. Okay, the traps are set. Hello, Mr. Hero. Can you get caught, please? Tima?
No, what about this outfit?
Oh, that'd be gorgeous!
Oh, no, look at this one. Just where do you think you're going?
Surely you weren't actually going to walk around the house in that outfit now.
And so the great Stygian beastess of Abe wept tears of rejection and loneliness.
It's not fair. Nobody ever notices me, Tima.
You deserve this, you know you do!
Oh, shut up! Is somebody here? There's nobody home.
What? But that's no fair. We came all the way here to meet the new butler.
Well, there's nothing we can do about it now, is there? We might as well go and hang out in the mall.
Oh, listen to you. You're such a bad girl. What's this thing?
Mickey, your calves. They're so muscular.
Let me see.
The badminton.
Oh, ow.
Where are we?
You're a heavy girl.
Finally, somebody's noticed. Thank you.
I hear bouncing noises.
Yeah, me too. Find me, then you must fight like you've never fought before. Tina?
This really sucks.
Oh, cool. There are neat little graphics everywhere.
No, it might look neat to you, but we're trapped in a crappy game from the past. Early 90s, I'd say.
What? You're kidding. We're trapped inside a game right now? That's right, heroines. And now it's time to play.
This is my fault. This wouldn't be happening if I hadn't picked up that old-style controller. I accept responsibility.
No, Miki, you can't fight that thing alone.
All right, fine. Take her. She's the one you want. Risa has died.
You two are on your own.
No way! Oh, at this rate, the heroines will be dead before they even get here, Tima.
It's what you deserve.
No, it is not. Let's try this.
Ouchie, are you okay?
Somehow, yeah. That was a close one.
Closer than you deserve.
Well, somebody's got it pretty easy.
Yeah, Risa, stop cheating.
Are you kidding me? You know how dark and uncomfortable it is in here? I just wish there was some way to come back to life so I could fight with you guys.
You do? It'll be a painful process, but I'm sure we can find a shaman to bring you back to life.
Well, that'd be just super. By the way, can you do me a favor?
Sure, what is it?
I'm getting thirsty. Could you buy me a...
I can't believe you!
Playing a game inside a game?
I'm not. This is research. I'm seeing if I can contact the real world.
Liar!
While the girls are arguing inside the game, back in the real world in the Sanzenin mansion, one person has noticed that things aren't quite right.
Oh dear, what should I do? I've been wandering around this place lost from the moment I woke up this morning. Plus, I can sense a strange power. I think it must be a ghost. It's coming from beyond this door. No, I guess I'm wrong. I'll tell you today's top 3 horoscopes in part 2.
Today's number 3 is Cancer. Your lucky spot is a hot spring where you have a date with destiny. In second place is Taurus. It's a good day for you where everything will work out, so that means it's the perfect day to play the lottery. And in first place is...
The Happy Smiles, the great selection of titles. At Tachibana Video Rental in Shinjuku, we keep our customers coming back. Come and see our DVD delightful selection. Fast forward down to our store. Let's return to Hayate the Combat Butler, Episode 10, Tears of the Snake Woman. Enjoy.
Meanwhile, the student council trio remain trapped in the game, but they've managed to find a village with a surprisingly realistic and luxurious bathhouse.
Excuse me, do you have a church? We need to find a way to revive our friend in the casket here. This is no good. I can't talk to anyone here. All they say is meh, 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 meh.
I'm starting to think this game is way above our skill level.
Fine then. I'll just have to... harness the energy from my anger and try to get to the next level. Crush! Yes, hello? Yeah, Miki here. I need some help. Can you come? What's up?
Well? It's fast. You okay, Hina? You didn't get attacked by anything strange or slimy?
Well, yeah, a little, but I scared them off with this stick I found.
Oh.
So what's going on?
anyway? You better have a darn good explanation. This may shock you, but we're trapped inside a crappy early 90s game. Blah, 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 that's about it. That's impossible. Something like that is completely unscientific. Yeah, but it's just some elaborate hoax set up by Nagi. She's totally into gaming. You know that much, right? Yep, that's definitely what's going on here. I'm sure of it. But it's really well made, though. You have to be impressed by the video. But then, what do you expect? She's a billionaire. By the way, I hope you three weren't planning to skip class this afternoon. We're not. Good. So then let's take care of this and get back to school before lunch is over. What's the objective of this game anyway? She's so focused. She's definitely heroin material. Tima!
Don't you have to concentrate?
My only hope is that this heroin girl gets here soon. Then I might finally be free of this annoying skull and this irritating Tima ending. Tima! Let's try this. Neat. Some equipment just fell out of the sky. I get it. These bozos want us to use those things to try and get to that tower. You sure about that? Yep. Now let's get this done and get back to school, girls. Go get 'em! Hakuo! Go get 'em!
Ain't it so enthusiastic, huh?
Yes, indeed. Looks like we can let her finish off the story for us.
Uh-huh. Since we've got some time left, let's take a moment to read through some of our fan mail. First, from N. Ward in Tokyo, we have Tama Lover. Dear Nagi, Hayate, and Maria, hello to you. Hi, Tama Lover.
Hello, Tama Lover.
I really love watching Hayate the Combat Butler. Thanks a lot. But I was looking at the profiles on your homepage yesterday, and I was really surprised to find that Maria is only 17 years old.
That's right. I'm 17. Is there a problem with that?
She seems so calm and mature, I was positive that she was over 20. Maria, can you act like a 17-year-old ever so often and giggle and say dumb stuff like, ooh, gross, boys? Hey, thanks for that info, Tama Lover. I had no idea Maria was so young at all.
Yes, I see. People think I act too mature, is that it? Let me repeat that. I'm only 17, I'm still young. Maybe I seem old because I'm stressed, my massive daily workload, thanks to you-know-who.
Sorry about that, but we appreciate you. You know we do, right, Hayate? Hey! You haven't said anything all episode.
He's playing dumb just to give me a chance to try out my comedy skills. I think it's going pretty well so far, don't you? At least it was going well until that stupid skunk sent that letter in dissing me. Oh, I can't take it. Why are people so snarky these days?
Come on, Hayate, say something. Pull your weight. Okay, here's the next letter. This is from K. Ward in Tokyo, from a Sergeant Fururu. I think Maria is the most gorgeous humanoid I've ever seen.
The final battle begins! Over the sea, through the catacombs, and over 100 hours of gameplay later, the Student Council trio finally make it to the Demon Castle.
This is it, the final battle that'll decide the fate of the universe. So, great Saiji and Beastus of Abe, your time has come. Now, fight us if you dare, that is. Exactly as I envisioned it, Tima. Now, face the wrath of my ultimate Tima attack. Begin. The Saiji and Beastus has been defeated.
After all that? You're kidding me!
That was amazing, heroines. I didn't even see your vicious strike coming, Tima. But I didn't do anything. All I can do now is surrender and head to the underworld for eternity, Tima. I really, really don't want to go. But I'm all out of options, Tima. Then again, Tima. Make up your mind! What an unsatisfying climax.
It's your punishment for being indecisive!
Hinagiku Katsura and the student council troop defeated the Stygian beastess and traveled back through the wormhole and into reality, losing all memory of the adventure they had been on. Thank you, heroine. Thank you, Hakuo student counselors. Thanks. But know this, the true battle has only just begun. Next time, we'll be battling to see who the real main character is.
Neat, that was fun.
All's well that ends well, I guess. Yeah.
Hey, what about me? Sorry about that. I opened the door by accident. What kind of insane ending is that? And where was my screen time?
Well, anyway, that was it. Next time we'll go back to the main storyline and resume our heartwarming tale of the butler and his mistress. Peaceful day, and Hayate has just woken up. Poor boy. He has no clue he's at the start of the day that will change his life forever, in a permanent kind of way.
You know, Nagi, it's been an awfully long time since you visited your grandfather. And it would be nice to introduce Hayate to him, too. But please don't look at me like you're going to injure me.
I didn't know you had a grandfather.
Yes, indeed. Actually, Grandpa Mikado is the head of the Sanzanin family.
He is?
Yeah, basically he controls all the cash in the family, kind of like the Godfather.
Yes, I see. So if I meet him and he doesn't like me, that means he could fire me?
Sure. And if he really didn't like you, then he could send you to sleep with the fishes.
The value of my life is incalculable.
Maria, is it really necessary to pump all this carbon into the atmosphere just to introduce the old man to my new butler?
He's your only living blood relative. It's important for you to see him, Mistress Nagi. Man, oh man, it's been a long time since I last saw old man Mikado.
Hold on a second. Why are you even in this helicopter, Sequoia?
Oh, come on. I'm practically an honorary Sanzanin, aren't I?
Mistress, what exactly is your grandfather like?
If this was he'd be
If this was a sitcom, he'd be
Am I gonna survive this evening, though? The mistress implied my life was in danger.
Yeah, you're in serious danger. He could easily erase the existence of a debt-ridden poor farmer boy like you, that's for sure. He's the guy who forced into bankruptcy and bought you know.
What?
Oh, and another thing. Almost went under because of him as well.
Are you serious?
Of course not, she's lying.
Yeah, well, anyway, he's dangerous. I'm pretty sure he's half demon, so don't let him trick you into anything. He's good at that.
Right. Hey, what is that thing?
Just so you know, it's not toxic apple-eating princess's castle at a certain theme park.
It's Mikado Sanzanin's castle. So, off to Grandfather's house we go.
What country are we in again? And more importantly, what does your grandfather do for a living?
Oil baron, possibly?
Yes, but that's just one of the things he does.
Hayate was beginning to understand that his mistress was no ordinary billionaire bimbette. Oh, my word, no.
A very good day to you, Mr. Nagi.
Yeah, thanks. Nice to see you.
No, she's an amped-up, supercharged billionaire bimbette with sprinkles.
Geez, these guys are really uptight, don't you think?
Miss Sequoia, Miss Maria, you must both be tired from the journey.
No, we're fine.
This way, mistress. Oh, sorry to interrupt you in such a trivial detail, but what should we do about this unauthorized intruder? We just found him on the helicopter.
We thought he looked extremely suspicious.
Yes, he does, doesn't he? But actually, he's fine. He's just my new butler. He's the one who replaced Himagami.
This guy, the one who looks like a poverty-stricken, debt-ridden vagrant?
Oh, get off my back, Four Eyes.
But he... Mistress, are you sure? What's he getting so uptight for all of a sudden? He does look like a poverty-stricken, debt-ridden vagrant. You can't argue with that. Lighten up, butler boy.
You don't have to tell everybody.
Intruder! That's so hilarious! Come on, Saku. Don't laugh at the poor guy too much.
It's fine. I don't belong here. I realize that now.
Come on! Don't take it so personally. Those guys were just doing their jobs after all.
Exactly. Don't waste your time worrying about it.
I know I have a debt of 150 million yen and change to you, mistress. But does everyone really see me as being that short of money?
The most important thing in the world is what your intellect is like, not what you look
And
like.
you're blessed with a wonderful mind, Hayate. Absolutely wonderful.
They're so avoiding eye contact.
Anyway, Nagi, you can't possibly meet your grandfather in those clothes. You'll need to get changed.
Yeah, you're right. Well, this is probably going to take a while. Why don't you go and get some fresh air?
Okay. Boy, I'm having fun so far. There's no point in bringing this up now, but isn't it kind of dangerous to let a poverty-stricken, debt-ridden loser like me walk around loose on the grounds of this absurdly expensive mansion? I wonder how much that thing's worth. It makes a nice sound. If I sold that, I could repay the entire 150 million yen in change all at once.
Well, it was valued by and they only said it was worth 5 million yen, so no, it wouldn't be enough to pay the debt.
I'm sorry. I was just thinking out loud.
Don't worry, I can tell just by looking at you that you're not the kind of person who would do something so crass. Hey, boy, stop thinking. Oh, great, now I'm going to get trapped in a one-sided conversation with an old fart.
I'm sorry, sir. So, who are you?
Someone who lives here, and right now I'm taking care of the garden.
Oh, right. I guess that makes you the gardener, then.
There you go again. You're not taking me very seriously, are you, boy? Well, you better. Oopsie-daisy, sorry about that. Anyway, how about a test? Why don't I prove to you how accurate my eyes are? Follow me, young man.
What's with his face? He's got such an excited, childlike look on it.
Look at that.
Look here, Maria. All these clothes are a little too big for me.
Oh, that's a shame.
Peeping is wrong no matter what age you are.
At my age, you need daily training to improve your eyesight.
But what's the point when you'll be a criminal after you've finished your training?
I don't understand something. How could a young man like you end up with a debt of 150 million yen?
It was originally my parents' debt, but they passed it on to me.
What?
My parents borrowed some money from some kind, generous people and left me as collateral, which didn't work out too well for me. But then, Mistress Nagi paid off the debt for me, which was very kind. So I plan to work for her for the next 40 years and pay her back.
How interesting.
Don't get me wrong, I'm really grateful to Mistress Nagi. That's why I dragged you away from her window. I was protecting her. Anyway, I better get back to the house.
In other words, your life is worthless. Infinitely worthless. Is that what you're saying? For a man who's caught Nagi's eye, you're a little boring, sonny boy.
Hold on. Who are you?
Someone who sees the truth of this world. I foresaw the economy breaking down, drunken press conference, and even global warming. I foresaw the cordless telephone in the 1950s and the MP3 player in the late 60s. And right now my eyes are telling me that your life is even more worthless than the lives of your worthless parents. I, Mikado Sensen, give you my word on that.
My life is worthless? Are you serious?
Yes, sirree, you are worthless. A life wasted repaying a debt is infinitely worthless. You may as well not exist. But if you still wish to make your life worthwhile, then you can.
What is this? A magic stone?
No, you numbskull, it's a guide, a compass. If you truly believe your life is not worthless after all, then wear that stone. Keep it on until the day you need it and never lose it. And if you can't attain what lies beyond its guidance, then you're made. Forget the 150 million. You stand to make 1 trillion or even 10 trillion yen. You keep my words in mind, butler boy.
After being completely devalued and eviscerated, does our hero have the strength to follow the pendant's guidance, or will he drop dead where he stands? Find out in the second half.
What? Are you sure we don't need a gag here, Maria?
I'm the straight man. The gags are your responsibility, mistress. This is bad. There's gotta be at least one gag a minute. I'm gonna have some kind of withdrawal seizure. I'm a fan. I need your autograph.
That's the worst pun I've heard all day. Try and do better, or I'll terminate you.
It is not bad. It's hilarious. Oh, goodness. Just try to ignore them. Lambada.
段階の世代. Tell me, granddaughter, do you wish to inherit the Sanzanin estate?
Nah. I really don't want it or need it, but I'll be happy to see you leave this world soon.
Yeah? Maria, can't you stop her? Why does she always bully me like this?
Okay, there now.
I'm the bully, am I?
I'd be very happy to take cash in lieu of the estate.
Even if you gave the whole thing away, as long as I have World Business Satellite and my stocks and shares, I'll never have any trouble with money.
Little witch. She's getting cannier and cannier every year.
You're the one who taught me to be canny with money in the first place.
That's true. But I don't remember teaching you to draw garbage like this.
Where the heck did you get my manga from?
See how my horrible granddaughter bullies me?
There now. But, Mr. Sanzanin, why are you bringing up such serious issues now?
Basically, because if she continues like this, Nagi could very well die.
Oh, wow! Look at that! I've got a winner! Super lucky! Super unlucky.
Thanks to my parents, I'm always worrying about money. Up until today, I never once thought about my own life. But now, the old man had a good point. I'm going to spend my entire life paying off this debt.
Hayate!
Oh, it's the mistress.
There you are. Come on, we're going home now.
What? We're going back already?
That's right. I can't spend another second with that repugnant old man.
I see. Did something happen?
Not yet, but if we stay here, something will. I'm sure of it.
What? You're right. Something's happening.
Who is this strange person?
I can't believe he's here already.
You got some pretty good moves there, Kit Kat. Not many dogs can move around my sword.
Who is this strange disco-talking foreign person?
It's a long story, and we really don't have time to get into it. But let's just say he's someone who might inherit the entire Sanzanin estate.
Inherit the whole estate?
Basically, it's
It's going to take about 10 minutes for this bimbo to explain, so why don't we...
What?
Why don't we just watch what happened after we cut from the last scene?
But, Mr. Sanzanin, why are you bringing up such serious issues?
Basically, because if she continues like this, Nagi could very well die.
Hold on, what the heck do you mean I might die? I knew it! You finally got demented, haven't you?
I'm not demented, witch child. Think about it for a second, my granddaughter. I don't have much time left. When I die, my entire worldly estate will go to you. However, there are many people out there in the world who will take advantage of you when this occurs.
It's scary. If some parents will sell their son for 150 million yen, who knows what people will do to get their hands on Nagi's fortune?
Exactly right. That's why I'm going to try and control this madness. When the right person fulfills a certain condition, then the entire Sanzanin estate will be given to that person.
Oh, and what is that condition, grandfather?
That condition is...
Oh, I'm so sorry. I apologize completely. Of course you can have the estate. It's all yours. As long as you promise to forgive me.
Yes, that person has to make Nagi cry and apologize.
I'd rather die than apologize to anybody. That is never gonna happen.
You know, sometimes it's really hard for me to understand how rich people think.
I know how you feel. I don't understand either.
Anyway, little chicklet, get ready, because I'm going to make you cry and apologize.
Yeah, you're a loser. Like you could ever make me cry.
Yeah. Oh, please, come on, I need the money so badly.
Some people have no shame. Nothing you do is going to work, okay? Now get out of here.
Very well, then leave me with no choice, Mr. Teddy.
Don't you lay a finger on him!
From what old man Mikado tells me. If I slice and dice this poverty-stricken girl servant of yours, there's a very good chance that Blondie will start crying her eyes out. So far as I can tell, you're the only thing standing in the way of my own toe brooches.
If the mistress doesn't inherit the Sanzanin estate, she won't be as rich as she is right now anymore, right? She might not have anything. And that means she'll be all alone in the world, and she might end up on the street like me.
The gruel is ready, mistress.
I'm so sorry, Maria. Look at what we've become.
I thought we promised not to say that again. If only Hayate would pay the money back, then we could afford real food.
I wish I'd never lent him that 150 million yen.
I can't let that happen.
Hayate, would you move?
Prepare to die!
The money. Just think of the money. The money.
A life wasted repaying a debt is infinitely worthless. You may as well not exist. Worthless! Worthless!
The mistress came to save me in that ridiculous mask. The mistress cooked me that curative poisonous congee when I was sick. I can't let the mistress fall into poverty because of me. I'll come up with a way to repay my debt to her soon. But I'll do that after I save her. Look, I don't know what my life is about yet, but I do know that right now she's the meaning of my life.
In a few seconds, I'll be able to buy the universe!
Hayate.
It's my duty to protect you. I'll protect you. From anyone who tries to make you cry. Is that going to be all right with you, mistress? I hope so. I really do.
Okay. That's fine. Thank you very much.
Seriously? This is going to become a warfare anime from next week? No, of course it won't.
And so, at long last, the boy finds his footing in this world and discovers meaning in his duties as a butler. But will this meaning be enough to secure his future? We'll tackle that particular issue next time.
You'd better not lose that pendant, Butler boy, anyway. I'm so sad my Maria's gone. No! Ow! Hey, what are you still doing here?
I was kind of hoping for a little cash from you.
No chance. Now, how are you planning on getting back? Everyone's up there already.
Huh? They left me behind? What a cold, cruel world this is!
My Dream by Hayate Ayasaki. First grade class 1A. Whether it's a weekday or a weekend, my mother and father spend all day lazing around the house like a pair of dogs. My dad pretends to be finding himself, and my mother's trying desperately to find a way to win big on the lottery. They say they're going to take me to Hawaii when they finally hit the big time, but my mother says they don't give people like us passports. Oh, no, 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 and then laughs. So, at least the house is always filled with laughter. Anyway, my big dream in life is to get... Did I dream that because of what the mistress's grandfather said to me?
In other words, your life is worthless. Infinitely worthless. Is that what you're saying to me?
Come on, stay focused now. You made your decision, didn't you? Maybe I don't know where my life is going, but for the moment, my mission is to protect the mistress. We were once taught by the space police that youth means never having to look back.
What? What's my dream in life?
Right.
Well, if I have to answer, I guess I say that there's one person, a person we both know whose future I'm really worried about. So I suppose my dream would be for her to grow up into a fine, upstanding adult.
Right.
Where is this coming from all of a sudden?
Huh? How should I put it? How about a quote? Dreams are the motivation that help people live their lives to the fullest.
Yes, indeed they are. Wait, if you apply that theory to me, the whole foundation of my life is shaky at best.
Sakamoto, the famous swordsman, said that our dreams should be enormous, as big as the mighty Pacific Ocean itself. And the great Mozart said that our dreams are what make our lives worth living. And somebody else kind of famous said that if your life doesn't have a noble goal, then it's useless and not worth living. What's wrong? Was it something I said, Maria?
No, I'm just having a minor mental meltdown here. But gosh, you're acting quite differently today, Hayate.
Yeah?
Did Nagi's grandfather say something to you?
No, I'm just going back to first principles. Hayate the butler must do his best. I'm going to do everything I can to make my mistress's life amazing.
Wait!
Thanks to all that weirdness at Grandpa's, I couldn't get a wink of sleep.
I'll protect you from anyone who tries to make you cry. Is that going to be all right with you, mistress?
I can't believe how amazingly cool Hayate is.
Yes, Hayate's working harder than ever, mistress. He said something about his dream and going back to first principles.
His dream? What dream was that?
I don't know, but he's working like a man possessed, like someone who's finally found the meaning of life.
Don't tell me! Is he working to build a future for us?
No, I don't think that's it.
No, it's fine. I just have to mentally prepare for it, that's all.
Anyway, what about you, mistress? Do you have a dream you want to achieve?
Of course I do. I'm not a loser. I want to be the world's biggest manga author. I'll be world famous. My books will sell millions. What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm just a little bit in awe of you right now.
But I wonder what this dream of Hayate's is.
I'm not sure, but he gave a pretty stirring speech, so I think it's something big and impressive. But Nagi, I'm pretty sure his dream is quite different than the vision you have in your head right now. What is it, though? I don't have the first inkling of a tickle of a clue.
Huh? What's my dream?
Right.
I don't really feel like talking about it now. It's kind of embarrassing. The moment's past, you know?
Don't worry, I won't laugh at you, I promise.
Well...
You can tell me.
I want 3 bedrooms.
Huh?
I want a 3-bedroom apartment! My dream is to live with my parents in an apartment with 3 bedrooms and a living room, dining room, and a kitchen. Nothing fancy, but something we can call our own. I want to live there peacefully without being chased by the debt-collecting men with their guns and their dogs. That's because
Yes, I see you. Well, it's perfectly understandable that you'd want your own apartment.
Oh, no. Do you think I'm aiming too high? It doesn't have to be in downtown Tokyo.
I think it's a nice dream.
Really? You do?
Yes, the bigger the dream, the better. Oh, Hayate?
Yes?
I just remembered. Your cell phone's still broken, isn't it? You should have one, so take some money out of petty cash and go and buy a new one.
Oh, okay then.
And also, you need to take some breaks once in a while, so take the rest of the day off. So, why don't you go and stroll around the city or something?
Huh? I thought I may as well splash out and buy a good one. Cool, it's a 3G one as well. I can video call with it and everything. Wow, it stores up to 1,000 contacts too. That's pretty incredible. But actually, I don't need that many. Seriously, who has 1,000 friends? Funny. I wonder what my old friends from high school are doing now. I kind of miss school a little. I haven't really had any time to think about it, but I really do miss it. Hey, wait a second here. I paid my tuition for the whole year. Oh, wait, does that mean that I miss school so much that I actually want to go back there again? Scary. I came here on a whim, but it's kind of hard to walk through the gate. Stop being such a wimp. You're still a student of the school, aren't you? Don't panic, don't panic. I'm not a criminal. Please, don't call the police.
Is that you, Hayate?
Wait, Ayumu?
I saw you at Christmas. Where have you been?
Well,
Soya and the rest of the gang are all really worried about you. Why did you stop coming to school?
Well, I guess you could say a whole lot has happened since then.
Like what?
I'm not exactly sure where to start. There's a huge debt to begin with, and my parents disappearing. And then there was me being sold off to the nice, kind, generous people to repay the debt.
Huh? Are you serious?
Like I say, a lot happened. Anyway, now I'm working as a butler at a rich girl's mansion.
Huh? Oh, wait, so this is all a joke? Geez, you're such a kidder, Hayate. But I must say, it's really nice to see you again. I've missed having your face around. I'm really, really happy. I'm just kidding, too. Don't take me too seriously.
Look at you, flirting by the school gate.
Soya!
Get out of here, Hayate!
No way, I thought you quit school, man.
No, I didn't really quit, I just...
No way. You must be happy, huh? Your Prince Charming is finally returned.
What are you saying, Soya? Don't imply stuff that shouldn't be implied. It's only natural to be worried about a missing classmate.
But when I told you that he quit, you started to cry, didn't you?
That was sweet of you to worry about me. It shows what a kind person you are.
Yeah, but that's me, always worried about classmates.
I guess maybe I should try and come back here, huh?
What do you mean, Ayasaki? You officially dropped out months ago.
It's not good for teachers to spread vicious lies like that.
I'm sorry, Miss Nishizawa, but I was telling the truth. Mr. Ayasaki's parents came here around noon on Christmas Eve. They said he was dropping out and asked for a refund on the remaining tuition fees.
But I thought you were paying your own tuition fees since your parents couldn't afford it. That was your money.
Yeah, that's right.
So it's not fair to say that he dropped out when he didn't drop out.
They made such a convincing case, I had to get
So
them the
that's
money.
it then. I'm officially out of school.
Wait, where are you going, Hayate? You're not going to just disappear again, are you? You can't do that to me. We can fight this with the Board of Education and we'll win.
If we do that, then the school has to take the fall for my parents. No, I have to take responsibility for them. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine, Ayumu. Anyway, I guess this is goodbye forever then. Goodbye, high school life. It was short but sweet.
No! Hayate, don't go! You can't go. I love you.
What?
Please, I don't want to say goodbye to you like this. I want you to go out with me and be my boyfriend.
The moment she said that to me, I realized something. I didn't even think about it. Her face just popped into my mind. The sad look in her eyes hit me like a slap across the face. It was totally unexpected.
So, will you go out with me?
Sorry. The thing is, I'm only interested in girls on the internet. Only kidding. I'm actually with someone I can't leave right now.
Hayate, you're such a jerk!
Poor inexperienced Hayate. He thought he'd say no to her on the spot, thinking she'd be a little disappointed, but overall take the news in stride. But he should have known that male characters in comedy anime always get the poop smacked out of them when they say no to girls.
Hi, everyone. I'm back.
There you are. Goodness, what happened to your face?
I, slipped.
Hey, you brought a new cell phone, right? Here, let me see it.
So what are you gonna do with it, mistress?
Let's see. Done. There you go. I put my contact details in the number 1 contact slot.
Well, thanks a lot, mistress.
Now you can call and text me or email me whenever you want.
Neat.
Hayate, I haven't given up on you.
Anytime you want.
いちご大福。
くるくる回る夢なんて
Here, Wataru. I've got a few returns for you today.
Thanks. So, what did you think?
I'd have to say 50-50.
I did warn you that they weren't movies a girl like you could understand.
Yeah, well, I was watching them to try and understand how guys think, okay?
Trying to figure out the guy you liked by watching disaster movies?
Wait just a second. Didn't the guy you had a crush on drop out of school a while ago anyway?
Yeah, his house was abandoned and he disappeared without a trace. I was hoping to meet him again, but...
Come on, you don't have a chance at all at finding a lost person in this city.
Don't say hopeless, discouraging things like that. It's mean and horrible. Hey, Wataru?
What?
I don't usually watch these things, but are those anime shows any good?
All the ones I think are decent are up there on the shelf, but I seriously doubt you'd get anything out of them.
Hey!
Don't hate me! I was just stating a personal opinion, okay? Don't get all snotty on me. Watch them or don't watch them, I really don't care. But if you're gonna watch them, then rent them and get out!
Think and then act, lady. Don't open your mouth before you've thought about what you're gonna say.
Yeah, that's right, you tell her, Coach. But since you've got a lot of choice, why don't you start with... Stupid bamboo salesman always interrupting my sentences.
I just remembered I forgot something. Gotta go!
Darn it, she got away.
I think you should try to be a little more polite to the customers.
Seriously, though, would it be possible to find someone who disappeared in this city?
Whoever he is, he must be a nice guy.
Hey, Wataru. We're done with these ones, so I'm bringing them back.
Hey there, Detler. What'd you think of them?
Well, I learned a few good life lessons from them, but the mistress didn't think too much of them.
Oh, they just missed each other, or did they?
Oh, I forgot. Kazuki asked me to get him a DVD, didn't he? No way! Is that Hayate? Meeting here in the most unlikely place. Could this be destiny? Now is not the time to lose my head. I have to go after him. Hayate! Hayate, it's me! Hayate, wait! Hayate! He walks so darn fast, I can't catch up to him. Oh, but I have to keep him in sight. I cannot lose him now. Wait, he's going in there? So is this where he's living? I have found his place. What is he doing living there? That's not just a house, that's a mansion. Come to think of it, what did he say about getting sold to people? Oh, dude, so this is mansion? Poor Hayate, he must be going through a lot in that place.
I assume you don't mind if we ask you what you're doing here, miss.
Did you say there's a suspicious girl lurking outside?
We thought it might be one of the mistress's friends, but we wanted to confirm. Do you know this girl?
A scary man with black suits. These guys are definitely... No! Oh, they're gonna kidnap me and make me do things that I can't even speak about in an internal monologue.
Wait, there's a public school back. Maybe she's one of Hayate's old friends from his public school days. I don't know, but unless she's dangerous, maybe you should just let her hands go.
Right. Hey, let the girl's hands go for now. Yes, sir. Oh, she ran.
But you'll notice that I didn't say to let her escape, though.
Sorry, ma'am. We'll recapture her. Don't worry.
Well, I managed to get away from them, but I have no idea how I'm gonna find Hayate. This place is huge, but holy wow, these guys sure know how to live. I bet Wataru won't believe me when I tell him about this mansion. He'll think I'm making it up. Don't get distracted. I have to find Hayate, then we'll both break out of here.
Comedic moment. Realistic moment.
What the time are you doing here? This is Japan, not Africa or Siberia or whatever, and it's chasing me. This is really, really bad.
Why am I chasing her anyway? Is this my long-suppressed hunting instinct? I thought I'd lost that. It must be. Oh, well, gotta go with your instinct and go for the gold. Hi, honey, I'm home. Bad kitty, wrong instinct.
I have to help me!
It didn't exist in the real anime, but it's something that well-trained fans of the show put together in their spare time.
Yeah, well, like I keep saying, I'm well trained.
Oh, yes, well, go.
That
Darn Tama, causing problems for everyone as usual. Still, thanks to Wataru's anime DVD, I managed to pick up that interesting move. That's what I meant when I said I learned something from them.
Hayate!
Ayumu, is that you?
Oh, thank goodness you're safe. I'm so relieved. Come on, let's hurry. We need to get out of here.
What are you talking about?
Hey, Hayate! What are you doing? Why'd you run off like that?
Hi, mistress.
There's such a thing as hate at first sight, you know.
Hayate, who is this woman?
Oh, this is Ayumu Nishizawa, a former classmate of mine.
Yes, and who is this woman, Hayate?
Oh, this is Miss Nagi Sanzanin. She's the mansion's...
And so begins an epic rivalry. Two women destined to fight over somebody dear to them. The moment they saw each other, they both knew it. They were natural adversaries, enemies from the moment they met.
You're kidding! My battle aura animal, the hamster? Oh, he ate it! Bad hamster, weak hamster!
Fine, you win this round, Dragon Girl, but I'll be back with a stronger and more fierce hamster, one with big pointy teeth. Wait for me, Hayate. I'll be back, I promise. Ayumu, wait. That girl, she's a non-stop barrel of laughs. She really is.
You can't do that to me.
Huh?
You can't leave me. You can't run off to be with somebody else, okay?
Don't worry, mistress. I've got nowhere else to go. This is my home. There are some people in the world who can't go to school even though they want to.
Miss Nagi, what's wrong? I've decided. Hayate's always been very good to me, and as his mistress, it's time to repay his kindness.
Looks like Nagi has made up her mind about something. Will we find out what next time? Who knows, possibly, but in the meantime...
I'm gonna take all these, okay?
Sure, thanks a lot. Business is really busy these days.
What? Both Kendama and Giant Carrot are out?
That's right. They were both rented a little while ago. It's not my fault.
Things are starting to pick up at Wataru's video store.
Poor Ayumu. I wonder what she's doing right now. Not that one. There's a family eating out together. And this one's full of friends having a good time. Two couples out on a double date? No. A lonely old man. Too sad. A crowd of strangers, even sadder. Finally, an empty place.
Welcome, miss.
Let's see now. I'll have the chocolate ice cream, the custard, a fruit parfait, the sweet rice balls, something with coconut, and a cream soda, please. Bring them all out together.
Yes, miss.
Hi, Miss Hayate. I wonder what he's doing right now. Why did Ayumu come here the other day anyway?
Oh, well, gotta go with your instinct and... Hi, honey, I'm home!
Hayate, help me! Ayumu, is that you? Oh, thank goodness you're safe. I'm so relieved. And then there was that big standoff with the mistress. So there's the mistress, and then there's Ayumu.
Delivery for you, sir.
Thank you very much. This is for the mistress. Anyway, I feel kind of bad for Ayumu. You can't go. I love you. What? I don't want to say goodbye to you like this. I want you to go out with me and be my boyfriend. The problem is, I'm not allowed to go out with anyone right now. Sorry. The thing is, I'm only interested in girls on the internet. I guess I should have said no in a nicer way. But like the narrator said, I really don't have any experience with that stuff. And the other thing is, why did I start thinking of the mistress when Ayumu asked me to go out with her?
Is that you, Hayate?
Yes, mistress. Sorry to bug you, but there's a delivery for you.
Thanks for bringing it up. Could you open it for me too, please?
Mistress, I know you're relaxing, but do me a favor, please. Just sit up straight while I'm here, okay?
Okay.
Sometimes I feel like an older brother worrying about his younger sister. Even if I wanted to, I don't have time to go out with anyone. My hands are full with the mistress. What is this thing, anyway? The return address is Hakuo Academy.
Oh, that. It's just a transfer form. For you.
Oh, right. For me? What are you talking about for me?
It's a transfer form. Fill it out and you can go to Hakuo.
Why didn't you tell me before? This is a total shock.
I wanted it to be a shock.
But I can't transfer. I dropped out of my other school.
Yeah, I know that.
What?
Yeah, I've already got the documents from them and everything. Where are they now? There we go. See, right here.
But what am I going to do about the tuition? Sorry, but there's no way I'll ever be able to afford it.
You don't have to afford it. You see, I'm going to pay your tuition for you.
But mistress...
What? What's the problem? Are you saying you don't want to go to school with me? Let me do this. It's my way of saying thank you. No more discussions.
This means I can go to school again. Thank you. Thank you, mistress.
No, don't do that.
Thank you. Thank you.
What did you do to make him cry?
I didn't do anything. He started crying all on his own. Believe me, it's true.
After reading the fine print, it seems it's more complicated. You'll have to take a transfer exam.
If you want to be a true Senjin butler, then you'll have to pass the Hakuo transfer exam. That's a good test of your character.
But Klaus...
Isn't that a little harsh?
Sometimes you have to be cruel to be kind. So, if he doesn't pass the exam, unfortunately, he'll be fired.
He what? What are you saying?
That's fine with me. If I can't pass that exam, I'll be too ashamed to be your butler. And I'll be too ashamed to keep living. So just watch me. I'm gonna ace that thing. You'll see what I can achieve when I get serious.
Just so you know, you'll have to score over 65% to get in.
Oh, is that all? No problem.
And the exam's scheduled for tomorrow morning.
Thank you for that useful information, mistress.
I don't know. Will Hayate really be okay? Looking at his grades from his other school, he's just below the cutoff point.
What's Hayate doing?
He's studying in his room.
All right.
Come in.
So, how's the studying going?
It's coming along slowly.
Now, don't stress yourself out about this too much, okay?
I won't. Maria's got a good point. I'll call it a night. Ah! Mr. Klaus, sir! Hey, what are you doing? Get up, this is my bed. Mr. Klaus, get up!
Good morning, Hayate.
It's not even close to morning. Now get out of my room!
No, Yagasaki. You misunderstand what I'm saying to you. I too fervently want you to get into Hakuyo Academy. And thus I desperately want you to pass tomorrow's transfer exam.
Really? Is that a fact?
Look at my eyes. Am I lying to you?
You're kind of scaring me.
I'm sorry.
Really? The best thing you can do for me right now is to leave and let me get some sleep.
But first I'm going to tell you the story of my application process. Believe me, you'll want to hear this.
Thanks, but no thanks.
So that's a yes?
Stop being so childish!
When I was a nipper, I applied to be admitted to a prestigious private kindergarten.
Oh, no! He started.
There was a problem that was completely impossible to solve. The time limit for the test was almost up. And I had no idea what to do. And just as time was about to run out. I give up!
Congratulations, young man, you passed.
So what's the moral of the story then? Never give up? Huh? Mr. Klaus? Get out of my bed! Now!
Sai, Kusai, Tangent. Do them. They'll probably come off.
You've got to be kidding. Tama! How did you get in here?
I can tell you all about Hakuyo's exam style and their question selection if you want me to. It might come in handy.
I don't want you to tell me about anything. Now get out! And stay out!
That's great.
And don't come back.
Hey, I forgot to tell you. You've got nothing to worry about, so get some sleep, okay?
No.
Are you feeling okay?
Just a little sleepy, that's all. Oh, is that a train?
We need it. The campus is so big.
Well, I studied as hard as I could last night, mistress. I wonder what kind of questions they'll ask me.
Some math, some English, the usual. But I don't think reading manga's gonna get you very far.
So, you think the Hakuo transfer exam is something usual, do you? Hey, Nagi.
Huh?
Welcome to the school, former intruder, and Miss Senzinen. I'm today's invigilator, the stunningly gorgeous history teacher, Yukiji Katsura.
Stunningly gorgeous.
Don't dare question my use of the word!
What do you mean it's not usual? The exam I took before I got admitted was pretty easy, actually.
Things move on, Nagi. If you rely on things always being the same, you'll never get ahead.
I'm already way ahead of you, Miss Katsura.
Well, whatever. The transfer exam will be starting soon, so follow me. Before that is the method interview style exam.
Ah.
The Redmond exam style is a popular style of questioning used during job interviews. It utilizes logical questions to determine a candidate's true intelligence. Questions like, why is a manhole cover round, for example? The exam doesn't rely on rote memorization. No, it tests the candidate's true intelligence by their ability to answer peculiar and unusual questions as logically as possible.
Interesting. I'm surprised, but I'd expect nothing less from the world-famous Hakuo Academy. By the way, why are manhole covers round anyway?
Because if they were square, even the slightest tilt would make them fall. The length of the diagonal of a square is longer than its sides. You don't have that problem with the circle.
You're right. Wow, you sure are smart.
Of course I am. I don't go to the world-famous Hakuo Academy for nothing.
We're here. The exam is imminent, my friend. We are all going in there in a moment, and the second you step through the door, the exam starts. Everything you do or say in there will affect your exam score. Do you understand? So get ready, former intruder. Question number 1 is, right in here.
You think it's funny to make fun of him, do you? You think you can do whatever you want because you're a teacher? Well, do you?
Nagi, you've got one vicious right hook. However, this is the world-famous Hakuo Academy, and this man is being evaluated in a Redmond-style interview that tests true intelligence. So I strongly suggest you answer the question you believe is being asked. I just hope you give me the answer that I want.
She's right. At a glance, it's an intelligence test where a monkey has to use the available tools to get the banana. But in Redmond-style exams, usually the first thing that comes into your mind is incorrect. Which means...
Okay, I've got it. The point of the question being posed here is the height at which the banana is hung. The banana is at a height low enough to reach my hand. And thus, all the tools placed around it are there to throw you off. The correct way to answer the question is to take the banana without using the tools. And that's my answer.
These monkeys have been trying unsuccessfully to get that banana for hours, and boy, are they hungry.
Oh man, that's what's going on here? It's some kind of trick question. Some kind of challenge where you test my bravery and staying power. Is that it? Well, I don't care. If I screw this exam up, then I don't get to go to school. And I'm going! You want me? Then come and get me!
Wow, he's actually fighting them, isn't he?
Technically, that's animal abuse, isn't it?
Gosh, that boy sure puts up one heck of a fight.
Yeah, his whole life is kind of riding on this.
I guess it is. I suppose we better end the joke here and start the real exam then.
What? That was a joke exam? Are you kidding?
Of course. How could you test someone's intelligence with a crazy stunt like that?
Why would you do that to me at such a crucial time?
Well, I don't know. To help you loosen up a little before your exam, I guess.
Yeah, well, I'm not loosened up at all.
And so Hayate is put in the unpleasant situation of having to take the real exam, bruised and bloodied from fighting with monkeys over a banana.
Okay, calm down. Just try and calm down.
How'd it go?
Well, I managed to answer all the questions. But I don't know. I'm not that confident about passing it. If I fail, what should I do?
The first thing you should do is not be pessimistic. I'm sure you passed. I have a lot of faith in you, you know. And I want you to go to school with me.
Thanks, mistress. That's a good attitude.
So, let me get this straight. You want me to send this envelope to the Sansonen household? But, just one thing. I'm sorry to point this out, but you've made a typo here where it says fail.
Yes, well, looks like he failed by 1 point as well. As close as you can get, really.
Right, I guess so.
It's fair to assume if he hadn't been mauled by macaques, he probably would have passed easily. So, in other words, you see, Miss Katsura, the burden of responsibility is all yours.
Meanwhile, back at the mansion, where they have no idea of the storm that's brewing.
I know it's a little early, but I think we should celebrate.
What? Really? Oh, wow, thanks!
They're already in party mode.